Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Now today we're going to be doing the thing where basically we do the epic live stream. So yeah, anyways, I'm just going to spam the link to this in my previous live stream because I just hit 10k subs. Or sorry, 5k. I'm fucking stupid. Anyways, hello Femyoz stream working now. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I just also thank you Richard Cleft for the £1. Oh, wait, I already read that. Anyways, yes, today we're going to be talking about somebody that was a fan of mine years ago, who unfortunately has become alt-right. I know it. Isn't that just so sad? I am very sad. What can I say? Now, with that being said, smash like to help me algorithm max in a regular stream format, because I'm trying to do some regular content as well. I don't want to just exclusively rely on one thing. Now, for those of you who are new here, I always make sure to include timestamps in the description below, so if you want to skip around for whatever wacky reason and you're watching the VOD, feel free to do that. Now, with that being said, smash like, everybody. Yes, indeed, we're doing a normal stream. Hello, everybody. I just hope you're all doing well. Femyoz, can I star on it? So I can ask questions for engagement. What does that mean? Anyways, let me create a poll. Okay, start a poll. Have you liked the stream yet? Question mark. The two options are gonna be yes, and then the other option is gonna be no. I will go do that right now. Okay. There we go. I know, I'm just such a greedy whore. If you can believe that, I know. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Anyways, with that being said, I guess where we'll start is we go to my old channel. Now, for those of you who don't know, I have an old YouTube channel. It's called Lyreoz. I'm gonna go search for it and search by channel. Hold on, it doesn't show up right away. So, for those of you who aren't aware, this, my friends, is my old channel. It's called Lyreoz, and obviously I had some fans. I used to create a lot of satire. I was seen as the next Filthy Frank, yada, yada, yada. You get the whole point. Now, if we go on one of my videos called Why I Love Big Ed, let's say, for instance, okay? So here's the video. Oh, wait, wrong button. Here's the video, and it's from 3 years ago. Now, if we go through the comments, eventually we're going to find somebody very specific, I think. I think in this video, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Where are they? I can't find them. Jesus Christ. I might be thinking of a different video. I'm so sorry, chat. Where the hell are they? Dude, are they gone? Oh, I found them. Here we are. God damn it. Come back. Legend Future iDubbbz / Frank from 3 years ago. So this is the person that used to be a fan of me. They used to comment quite frequently, so I do recognize the name. Now, what's interesting is if we go to their channel, I subscribed to them on this account just because I think that I think that they have some interesting things to say, if nothing else. So I think that the first video that we should watch is called, let's see here. It's called Joe Biden is a dumbass piece of motherfucking shit. It's from 3 weeks ago. Now, this guy used to be my fan. Now, in this, he's wearing a backwards Trump hat, as you can see. So, I think we know where he aligns politically, if nothing else. Yeah, let's just see what this is all about. Femyoz subscribes to alt-right YouTubers. Yeah, exposed. Dude, look at this low-quality thumbnail. It's like a 240p image of Joe Biden. It's so bad. But I guess, you know, maybe he has some great arguments. Maybe he talks about, like, the whole Palestinian thing. Can I call you on Discord? No, and we're not doing that right now. Maybe at some point you can. Uh-oh, yes. Uh-oh, indeed. Maybe he just doesn't like Joe Biden. We'll have to see. I mean, he's wearing a backwards Trump hat. It's Pmurt. He's wearing a Pmurt hat. One in chat if you love the Pmurt hat. Dude, I love the Pmurt hat. Oh my god. Incredible.
Honestly, I mean, you can just tell it's just really sad to see just his dementia just falter just even more and even more.
Devastating, truly. Stop spamming one. Stop. You're making chat unusable. Please, stop. Or I'm gonna demod you. Don't do it that much. Stop. Okay, let's continue.
As we speak, Like, while I'm talking right now, he's losing brain cells. He's completely losing brain cells.
Ah, yes, the classic Joe Biden is old, therefore he can't be the president argument, as opposed to Donald Trump, who's also old and losing his fucking mind is actually worse. You know, believe it or not, but we actually shouldn't be voting for people based on whether or not they're old. Both of them are old. What we should vote on them for, what we should use as the number one mechanism through which we make that decision, is simply, I don't know, something along the lines of, whether or not the policy positions are good, maybe something like that would be good. Man, I am a subscriber, but he be like and dislike presidents. Dude, I don't like Joe Biden either. Personally, I would choose Madeline Jones for president. Remember me? I absolutely do. Bailey C. Diaz. If I didn't, why would you have mod? Donald is old and fucking little, but dude, they're both like the same age. They're old. Age cap at 65? Yeah, honestly, like, unironically, I would be fine with an age cap. Unironically, I would be perfectly fine with that. But this man over here with the Pmurt hat, not the Trump hat, the Pmurt hat, is not in favor of that, because he clearly is in favor of Trump, right? Why else would he have a Pmurt hat? I'm just saying.
While I am just assessing, trying to communicate myself out, because Joe Biden is just a dumbass faggot.
Hey, disavow. Dude, look, dude, he's so, this is what I mean, though.
For union pensions.
This president clearly does prioritize unions.
Wait, this is one of the good things he's doing. This is him being pro-union is like the one good thing he's done. Why are you using this as an example? Are you retarded? Oh my god. Oh, it's a slur? Yeah, okay, to be fair, I usually give people the pass. I don't really care that much about slurs, but like, holy shit. Come on. Dude, it's not even 30 seconds in and he does that. Come on. And then he shows an example of one of the only good things that Joe Biden has done, which is being pro-union.
And he's made very clear here that union workers deserve more, that their pay increases have not come close to the success of the money.
Why is the audio so shit? I guarantee you that the original does not sound like this. I can't even hear what's being said.
That all these auto companies have enjoyed.
Once again, just lies.
Okay, do you have any evidence?
Our shitty president and his memo and his advertisement does literally jack shit to really any people. And if you actually have a brain...
If you want to say that Joe Biden is complacent, you would be correct, but don't show the one good thing that he's done. He's unironically been good with unions. He's unironically good in that regard. If you want to shit on Biden, I don't fucking blame you. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't bring that shit up. Bring up, I don't know, him endorsing the genocide of the Palestinian people. Maybe bring that up as an example. Call him Genocide Joe if you want to shit on Biden. Now, obviously, I'd say he's still less bad than Trump. It's not like Trump's policy positions would be any better, but come on. It's not like he has an actual argument. Pmurt for president? So true. Dude, Pmurt 2024. Joe be sleeping 24/7? Dude, I'd rather somebody be asleep than somebody, I don't know, go into office that is going to push for legislation that's, I don't know, harmful. Like, I can, dude, Joe Biden's a piece of shit, don't get me wrong. But I can rest assured that he, at the very least, him being in office doesn't increase the risk of me losing access to gender-affirming care. If Trump were to be in office, you better believe that would put me at risk. I don't want that. I don't want there to be the risk of there being federal legislation that legislates trans people out of existence.
You wouldn't support him at all. He is just so fake. He is literally just...
You mean like every other politician? Guys, did you know that politicians are fake? What the heck? That's crazy! As opposed to the totally not fake or fraudulent politician, Donald Trump, who has like 5 trillion different fucking criminal charges that he's the very real Donald Trump.
Just a puppet.
Sorry, did I say Trump? I meant to say Pmurt.
He literally has a mask on and people are just assessing him and toying with him and playing with him and making him do this and that and this and that. As
opposed to Donald Trump, who's definitely not fake at all.
I honestly cannot hate a president more, and I have never seen a president really,
Dude, Joe Biden is like the most lukewarm fucking liberal. He's like he's like the center left. How is he the worst president? What do you mean? The worst president, you don't hate any other presidents more than him. You think that he's worse than fucking Andrew Jackson. Come on.
Make America fall down and apart harder than him. The reason why the European...
Oh no, guys, America's falling apart by him being complacent and doing nothing, as opposed to what Trump would do, which is making the country worse. Obama is hot. Obama. Yeah, dude, W. Obama. So real.
People want him is because, honestly, I mean, if I was a European, honestly, to see America completely crash and burn and to see thousands of people die.
Oh, yeah, we're crashing and burning because Joe Biden is in office. Yeah, well, imagine being that fucking dramatic over a lukewarm, like the most milquetoast liberal imaginable. Like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, no, America's crumbling beneath our feet, everybody. Also, I'm playing this a little bit sped up. It's been at 1.3 times speed. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit more at 1.35, just because he talks so fucking slowly. I don't know if it's him being slow in the head or what.
I would definitely I would definitely cheer for Biden, because he will definitely create either a civil war here or just a ton of casualties and deaths.
What do you mean? Yeah, Joe Biden, notoriously in favor of civil war. Yeah, guys, he's gonna create civil war. Yeah, definitely. What are you fucking talking about? You sound unhinged. In your fucking Pmurt hat.
And so many immigrants throughout fucking the California border.
You mean immigrants, you know, the people that benefit the economy? Oh no, there's gonna be immigrants that objectively have been statistically proven to benefit the economy. Oh no! That's so sad.
Of course, California doesn't give a shit. They don't give a fuck.
Don't pretend. Well, hold on. Well,
California border.
Dude, you're Asian. Dude, somebody in your family, either your parents or your grandparents, maybe your great-grandparents, unlikely, was an immigrant. Shut the fuck up.
Because, of course, California doesn't give a shit. They don't give a fuck.
Feeling the brunt of the border crisis, now in year number 4. In Hukumba today, Fox News cameras rolled as illegal...
Oh, yeah, the most reliable source of information, Fox News. You know, they are not biased at all. They're not unreliable at all. As opposed to Donald Trump, someone who incited an insurrection against the United States government because he lost an election. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's a joke. Yeah, you say what you will about Genocide Joe, you know, about how he's engaged in terms of promoting a genocide, I guess you could say, in the Gaza Strip. But at least he isn't somebody that would actually unironically cause a civil fucking war. Like, come on. This is brain dead. Also, Fembro, is this the stream you were looking for? You're welcome.
Illegal crossings continued without resistance in the remote terrain of eastern San Diego County.
Femyoz using ethnicity as an own, that is objectively not what I did. But when people complain about immigrants while their parents or their grandparents were immigrants is the funniest shit. It's like, you of all people should not be making that argument. You should know better. Like, if the policy positions that you're voting for, that you're in favor of, were actually implemented at the time that your parents came to the country, your parents wouldn't have come to the country. You wouldn't fucking be here, dumbass.
Where are you from? China? Ecuador.
We are literally getting immigrants from all over the fucking world. We're getting immigrants from fucking...
Oh no, we're getting immigrants that objectively benefit our economy. What will we ever do? No!
We're getting immigrants from fucking China. We're getting immigrants from fucking Russia. We're getting immigrants from fucking Mexico. And all over South America, they're literally just migrating up here, flocking here like fucking bugs, and they're...
Yeah, okay, do you need me to pull up a source, my guy? Let's see here. How do immigrants impact the American economy, okay? Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, wow, isn't that crazy? Let's look at the first result. Contrary to popular belief, immigrants do not take away jobs from American workers. Instead, they create new jobs by forming new businesses, spending their incomes on American goods and services, paying taxes, and raising the productivity of U.S. businesses. So you know what this would be and in terms of the paying taxes thing and whatnot, this would be an argument in favor of making it easier to immigrate. Now, with that being said, let's continue. Now that I've proven why he's objectively wrong about that. And I guess, I mean, he's objectively wrong in general. He hates immigrants until he needs underpaid labor. Yeah, literally. Exactly. It's fucking deranged.
Pouring through this little opening. It's almost like when you're trying to get rid of cockroaches. When you're trying to get rid of
cockroaches. This is what I mean when I say he's alt-right. Comparing them to fucking cockroaches. It's insane. It's deranged. Yeah. Cockroaches. Yeah, this is literally Nazi shit. I'm not saying he's a Nazi, by the way. Don't take this the wrong way. I mean, I'll call him Nazi adjacent. We'll leave it at that, okay? We'll leave it at that. But it's okay. He can be reformed. Don't you worry.
Cockroaches in your house, and so you call the roach control, and they don't seal up seal up your house. Like
they don't seal up your house. It's like when the cockroaches enter your house. Dude, he unironically thinks that immigrants immigrating to a country is analogous to cockroaches entering your house. That's insane. That is insane. Holy shit. Dude, I mean, the dude is clearly Asian, so his parents or grandparents are most likely immigrants. Do you think that your ancestors are cockroaches that are entering into the house? Or oh no, they're the good cockroaches. Or, oh wait, it's actually an illogical fucking line of reasoning. He uses dehumanization like a Nazi would. Yeah, literally. Oh my god, it's actually fucking mind-boggling. Why does he say this? He hates his parents, yeah, or grandparents. Great-grandparents, I guess, would be the most charitable. He's in the closet for real? I mean, the dude watched my old videos. He was a fan of me like 3 years ago. Now, granted, I didn't talk politics back then. He was probably more right-wing than I was back then, too. I was pretty apolitical at the time. I just made funny videos, but holy shit. Oh, God. He doesn't realize that my humor was literally trans girl humor, either. Oh, no. Like, oh, fuck. Like, he doesn't he has no idea that some of the edgiest comedians are literally trans girls. AKA myself. I'm sorry.
It might not be roach control, but like I said, like, for example...
It might not be, or it's not, because it objectively just isn't. It's a terrible analogy. It's like, I love how he almost walks it back, but he can't even do that. Because he already let the mask slip, and he could edit it out. He could have been like, ooh, that sounds like what Hitler would have said. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but at no point did he think that. He's like, nope, I'm just gonna keep it in there.
How about what if you do it, right? And you have a bunch of these cockroaches, and they're all coming...
Okay, so you're doubling down on the cockroach analogy. This is literally Hitler rhetoric. Dude, this guy is fucking surrounded by nothing but fucking Hitler particles. The dude fucking exudes Hitler particles. I feel the Hitler particles coming out of my fucking monitor, okay?
Coming in through this little entrance. Well, you're gonna kill the cockroaches, and you're gonna seal up that little hole, where the cockroaches crawl through. However,
yeah, the cockroaches.
America, you don't...
The cockroaches, yeah.
Do that. You just kind of leave it. You kind of let the cockroaches go into your house, eat your food, do whatever the fuck you want, migrate shit.
What do you mean? Yeah, migrate. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, you mean like what the founding fathers did? You mean like when people migrated over here and stole land from the Native Americans in a way that didn't actually benefit the Native Americans, which is the main symmetry breaker, is that actually caused harm to them, as opposed to immigration, the way that it's done today, which objectively benefits our economy. Again, this is not a hill you want to die on if you're America first, right? If you're like, again, this is a fucking terrible point.
Shit, all this other dumb shit. It is just so fucking insulting and ridiculous as fuck.
As opposed to you comparing fucking people of another race, you comparing brown people to cockroaches. That's not insulting, but them simply wanting to immigrate and here and inadvertently benefit our economy, that's insulting. But not calling them cockroaches.
It is just so stupid. And like I said, there are tons of stories about genuine immigrants trying to come in here, doing everything legal.
Oh, so now we make the categorical distinction between the legitimate ones and the illegitimate ones. Hey, do you think that maybe a good policy position would be one in favor of making it easier to immigrate so that they have to pay taxes and shit? instead of just getting underpaid, which doesn't actually benefit the economy as much? You do realize that illegals get screwed over big time, because guess what employers can do? They could decide to underpay them, and there ain't shit you can do about it. Because if you try to go to the authorities and you're like, I'm being underpaid here, you know what the company can do? They can out you. They can say, well, this person's illegal, time for them to get deported. So that allows companies to underpay them. So it's not like they're doing this because they want to be illegals so that they don't pay taxes or whatever. That's not what this is. They don't make enough money to pay that much in taxes anyway, though they do pay, they pay sales tax no matter what, by the way. But like in terms of like income tax, that's not going to make that huge of a difference. So maybe the policy positions you should be in favor of are ones that are more, I don't know, in line with what I believe, instead of the ones that you believe. Let's continue.
Legal, and they can't even fucking do that. So I can't even blame the legal immigrants for walking through the fucking border because of Biden and his legitimate, absolute brain-dead fucking retardedness.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Biden does not just let people walk through the border, first of all. Secondly, again, the policy position you should be in favor of, which would objectively decrease the number of illegal immigrants, while also objectively benefiting the economy, while also objectively benefiting the greatest number of people, and objectively being the most ethical option, is just making it easier to immigrate. You fucking moron. Like, holy shit.
Like, he is a goddamn fucking prune. He is dying as we speak.
As opposed to Donald Trump, who's literally the same fucking age. Holy shit.
The Roman Empire is falling apart.
I'm starting to think bro doesn't like Biden. This is true. This is a great stream so far. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Because simply, like the Western world,
I feel insanely good thanks to you. Of course, any day. Anyways, I am so sorry I couldn't see you hit 5K live. I was at school. No worries, Bailey C. Diaz. It's okay. You were here before 5K and after 5K. There's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you showing up whenever you can.
we're focusing on other things. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't focus on social values and such.
Social values? So can you elaborate? Because this has nothing to do with the fucking issue you're talking about.
But I'm saying when you prioritize, what happened with Rome's collapse is they started prioritizing those over, things that are basic necessities, and of course that's the working class. That's.
What are you talking about? You don't get. Wait, you care about the working class, really? Then why would you show the whole pro-union thing as an example of a bad thing Biden has done? If you actually care about the working class.
That's like the army, that's this, that's that. And what they do is they prioritize it towards these other sort of aspects and branches of society. And of course, it can't function right if you start chipping away at the barriers. If you start chipping away at the
chipping away at the barriers. Maybe the solution should be I don't know, make it easier to immigrate so that people can actually I don't know, get paid more fair wages if they're immigrants, right? So if they're illegal, they're not going to get paid a fair wage. They're going to get fucked over, right? So they're not choosing to be illegals. If they had the option to be legal immigrants, they would choose it because it's objectively better for you. If we're talking about immigrants that are completely self-interested, they are going to choose every single time to become legal immigrants instead of illegal immigrants. Whatever money they're saving in terms of income tax is not even close to the amount of money they're losing by getting paid unfair wages because they can't do anything if they get paid below minimum wage. What are they going to do? Complain to the government and get deported? Of course not.
The building structure of what makes the foundation of the building. It goes completely fucking nowhere.
Least self-contradicting rightist YouTuber. Yes, I'm you know what? Actually, I should probably at him in the description. I'm hoping he sees this at some point, right? That's what cause I feel like I might be able to persuade him because he used to be a fan of me, right? So I'm gonna put featuring at just an, yep, there we go. All right, I'll put him in the description, okay? There we go. Hopefully he sees this while it's live. Maybe we can debate. He's probably going to talk about how much of a degenerate I am for daring to be trans. I know. Incredible. Anyways, with that being said, let's continue with this absolute masterpiece of a video.
I mean, we're about to get him in like another, probably, hopefully not. I think, honestly, I will share some positive news with you guys, though.
At first, I thought that was my thing. I thought that was my script. I'm like, I didn't press anything. What's going on? I hope I didn't show anything.
Government has been trying to attack Trump ever since the pandemic. Like I said,
You mean, wait, what? Ever since the pandemic? What are you talking about? Trump literally had a position in terms of vaccines that is the most likely the opposite of yours, unless you're pro-vax, of course. That was like one of the only good things Trump did, was rolling out the vaccines kind of quickly. It could have been quicker, but whatever. Like that was, what do you mean?
Once again, like, and a lot of my friends told me, oh, well.
He said plandemic? Oh, wait, I think you're right. I think he did say that. Oh, no. He said plandemic. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's a conspiracy theorist. Oh, no. Oh, no. He might be beyond saving. I don't know. He used to be my fan, so something about my style of humor or rhetoric must have been somewhat effective with him. So I'm hoping he sees this and reconsiders his positions and realizes, hey, wait a minute. Maybe I actually am fucking retarded and don't know what I'm talking about. You know, just food for thought, I guess.
It's fucking lie.
Femyoz, you did this to him. This is not my fault. I was...
You know, COVID obviously came from China, but it was like from the...
Yeah, the Chinese government invented COVID. Dude, it's literally just conspiracy brain rot.
Nature, no, if you look it up, it's literally created in a fucking lab. So yeah, pandemic.
Yeah, no, it was definitely planned. It was the Chinese government's greatest invention. Yeah, definitely. With no evidence. It's like, okay, you got a source for that? Or is your source just, you made it the fuck up? Saying look it up, bruh, is also not a good argument, because if I don't find it, then he can just be like, well, you just didn't look hard enough, lol. Right? The burden of proof is on you. You have made the claim. You need to prove it in your video.
It literally is a social test to make... It's literally a social test to sort of test us, the American people and everyone, and we fail. We literally...
Yeah, it's a social test. Yeah, it was invented as a social test. Yeah, okay.
Literally fucking fail. We literally stayed inside our homes and we remained submissive. Sure, there was a lot of protests.
Yeah, I'm sure you enjoyed being submissive and breedable, alright.
And all that, but we never really did anything. The most we did was January 6th, but January 6th was...
Yeah, you mean so that we didn't all die of a disease? Oh, the most we did was when we tried to literally do a fucking insurrection. You know, yeah, when we did an insurrection, that was it, you know.
Kind of fucking stupid anyways. Like,
Trump has a beefy ass, at least. This is true.
It's it. It's right as by the Constitution.
It came to him in a dream. True. Yeah, it happened when he was dreaming one time. Also, my cat's trying to leave. Hold on.
Since they were storming the government building, and sure that, you know, they were storming the Capitol. I don't give a fuck about the Capitol. The Capitol is literally Fascist Central United. But honestly, just like...
Wait. Really the Capitol is Fascist Central United. Said by the fucking fascist. No. You literally support a fascist that tried to overturn the democratic process. What do you mean? No. An insurrection that failed. This is true. Dude, like if you're gonna be a fascist, at least overthrow democracy correctly, idiot.
Fucking retarded and stupid, and it was just not planned at all, and they failed completely. And now, obviously, the FBI is literally arresting people that are not even setting grounds on the fucking Capitol, like who have not even trespassed, like who are literally protesting on the outside of the...
You got a source for that? Were there people that were not breaking any laws that were getting arrested? Did that happen? And let's say magically that did happen, even though you haven't presented us with any evidence of that, and you've actually made this the fuck up, or you've seen people on Fox News make it up. Well, if that's the case, then can you please, for the love of God, okay, my bitchin' Christ, okay, could you please explain to me then how that justifies, well, I don't know, the people that were breaking the law, I don't know, trying to overthrow a democracy, at least in my opinion, is very anti-American. I don't know. Like, these people say America first, but really, they're not America first. They are America last. They hate America. They want to overthrow democracy.
The park, but hey, that's another story entirely.
Nice outfit. Why, thank you. Yes, this is, we saw it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Dude, W outfit indeed. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, this is what real men wear, okay? Dude, don't listen to Andrew Tate. Listen to me. Good choice indeed. Cute outfit. Why, thank you. Anyways. Obama Giat Mogs. This is true. No spamism, only goadism. True. I worship goad, not God. Okay, don't misinterpret me. I worship goad as well as the son of goad, Camden Gerard Davis. Okay, dude, everybody gangsta till Camden Gerard Davis shows his vampire teeth. Actually, the manliest energy on YouTube. True, dude. I need to get a printed out picture of Camden Gerard Davis to hang up on my wall. Dude, he can go right next to Bald Martin, the beautiful bald man. Anyways. That's what real men wear? True. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But like I said, with this pandemic and everything, finally...
Pandemic!
I think it's about time, and I think a good news is Trump is about to probably just fucking kill it with a vote. I will be very...
Yeah, okay. I mean, that is a scary thought. But, Fem, I'm drawing you, real? Did you know your can ears are yellow? What? Huh? What do you mean by that? Can you make a shrine for Davis, for Camden Gerard Davis? That sounds like a great idea. Dude, I'm gonna cover my wall in Camden Gerard Davis, dude. It's gonna be, it's crazy. There's gonna be Camden, dude, maybe I'm gonna have to include one next to Nicholas Diorio. Bald Nicholas Diorio's over there. He's off camera right now. But, yeah, anyways, let's continue.
I'm surprised if it's a very close call. But even then, I really, really don't think that he's going to lose at this point. I think...
But, yeah, well, and if he does, don't you worry. He's gonna try and overthrow the election. Overthrow a democracy again. They're a dark, really dark yellow? What does that mean? What do you mean they're... What are you saying? I'm about to become a real man too? Ayo? What does that mean? Chat, what are you saying?
We are quite... I think we should be pretty okay. I just hope Joe Biden...
Dude, you're not okay. You're fucked in the head, my guy. The least mentally insane Pmurt supporter. Jesus Christ.
Dies. Before his presidency ends. After his presidency, I don't give a shit if he dies or not. I don't care. I don't care if he lives to be fucking 200. Don't be our fucking president.
200, dude. Joe Biden's gonna live to be 200 years old. That's crazy.
Ever again, you stupid dumb motherfucking bitch. Yes, I am pissed off, dude. Taxes, everything has been... People are just fucking tired. I am so...
Yeah, taxes. No, I'm not gonna explain what specifically is wrong with the taxes or, oh, here's where I think that the money is going that it shouldn't be going. Just taxes. I just don't like taxes. Taxes bad. Oh no.
Fucking tired. Like, everyone's so fucking tired. And it's just like, everything's just collapsing completely. But like I said, keep your heads up high. Trump will be coming in soon. And he'll be doing damage control. He's not going to save the nation.
Damage control, okay.
He's not going to save the nation under God. He's going to do some damage control. Like,
save the nation under God. Oh no, is he like a hyper religious retard as well? Is he like the one of those people that's like against separation of church and state? Is he one of those people? He means Pmurt. This is true. Yeah, why is he saying Trump? His hat clearly says Pmurt. I don't get it.
Like I said, some damage control is better than literally lighting your house on fire, burning it, and literally throwing in fireworks in there.
Can you explain what policy positions Biden is proposing that is doing that? Like, what are you talking about? Not to mention the fact that you have Joe Biden. He's a singular person. He's the president. He can't just do whatever the fuck he wants, okay? He's not the fucking poobah of the United States of America, okay? He is the president. He doesn't just implement whatever policy he feels like on a whim. There are checks and balances. Now, right now, unfortunately, they are way more skewed towards Republicans, right? They are way more skewed in terms towards the right. They have more institutional power in terms of for instance the Supreme Court, right? Like if the Republicans have the Supreme Court, the House, the Senate, and the presidency, like, we're fucked. Then this type of rhetoric might actually be applicable. Then we might actually be fucked.
As your house fucking burns, destroy your house and stomp and piss all over the rubble and ashes.
I might do that to your house. I don't know. In Minecraft, of course.
Band-aids and some tape on things.
I would never commit arson, don't you worry.
Here and there. You know, hammering some nails is better than... Anyway, keep your heads up high. Keep your heads up high. Keep your heads up high.
I'll be sure to keep my heads up high, alright? I'll be sure to do that. That's very important. But yeah, anyways, I decided to I don't know. I actually left a comment like a couple days ago, actually. 3 days ago, because I found this, right? So I commented, still better than Trump, who wants to overthrow democracy. I'll take complacency over fascism every day. Sorry, I misread that. I'll take complacency over fascism any day. Not every day. Though I guess every day would also be applicable. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's grifting. I mean, this has 29 views. That's like not that much more than the number of concurrents I get, so yeah, as opposed to total views accumulated over the course of 3 weeks. Dude, if my channel, dude, if I uploaded a video and it got 29 views over the course of 3 weeks, I would literally 41% myself. I'm sorry. Congrats on 5K. Why, thank you very much. Femyoz P? Dude, why, what the fuck? Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying? Let's see here. Here's another, actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna watch Blue Lives Matter. Yep. He's, now, oh god. Now this has 27 views, so clearly it's really popping off algorithmically. I guess I'm not one to talk. Sometimes my streams don't get that many views. I already left a comment on this, but let's just hear him out. You know, we'll go in with an open mind. It's called Blue Lives Matter, and as you can see, he did this really smart artistic decision where he wore a blue shirt because he's talking about blue lives because the cops wear blue. So he's wearing a blue shirt to symbolize that. Oh, what an absolute artistic genius. Anyways,
Blue Lives Matter. There, I said it. Oh my god. Apparently I'm a fascist assortment of Hitler now. Apparently I support...
No. That would not be the sole reason people would say that. You are wrong. You're just objectively wrong there. I'm sorry.
Hitler, Stalin, Emperor Tito, Unit 731, the Armenian genocide. I'm just absolutely the worst human being of all time, and I need to be shunned. In fact, I need to be lynched on the spot. Because of people like me, there needs to be an automatic lynching. A rope will just go around my head and then fucking pull me up and just kill me.
You know, that's not a bad idea. It was the cockroach comparison, exactly. Like, people aren't saying that you're far right because you said Blue Lives Matter. It's like, I love how he preemptively has to say, oh yeah, I said Blue Lives Matter, but I guess that makes me a literal Nazi. But he doesn't even question the fact that he literally compares immigrants to cockroaches. He doesn't even question it. Oh my god.
Me immediately because I am not a fit person for God. That's right, I said Blue Lives Matter. Now, why, despite all of this new sort of allegations against police brutality due to video footage, do I say Blue Lives Matter? Because after, I think, probably about dozens and dozens of hours of me binge-watching police activity and other police dash cam...
Yeah, binge-watching, of course. Dude, he gets off to it. He fucking masturbates to that shit. He's like, as he fucking watches the fucking police officer beat up a black person.
And content. Well, yes, there is bad people, definitely, and bad police officers who are pretty evil and get a power trip.
You mean like a disproportionate amount of them? Because maybe there might be a systemic issue rather than an interpersonal one?
They are completely overshadowed by a plethora of police officers that have either been doing their job or traumatized beyond...
Bro jerked off to the Floyd video? True!
All fault in condition. Honestly... being a police officer is fucking terrifying to me. I have watched...
You want to know what's more terrifying? Is being beat up by a police officer. Or even just getting pulled over by a police officer if you're black. Like, are you kidding me?
Videos on police activity, and I have been jump scared more harder than any other horror movie.
More harder. More harder. Nice grammar. Oh, no.
Or any other goddamn horror game I've ever played. Amnesia, Outlast, it doesn't even matter. I have literally broke an actual sweat, and I was terrified. My heart was beating a fuck ton.
Yeah, we know, you're sweaty as shit. Go take a fucking shower. You inbred degenerate loser. Alright, I also am gonna pull a Hassan. I need to pee real quick. More harder, yeah, for real. So I'm gonna do a Hassan Piker moment where I leave the video playing, but don't you worry, I will be back in like a minute or so. So yeah, that's generally how that works when evidence is recorded. But yeah, no, bro definitely jerked off to the George Floyd video. Let's be real. He gets off to that shit. Anyways, be right back.
When literally there was this video of these police officers talking to this person, and all was fine for literally 10 minutes, and I almost fell asleep. I was literally almost falling asleep because I was, you know, my body was just telling me there's nothing really going on. You know, it's not really just escalating. The person, you know, they're talking to the car, they're doing a good job. You know, he's aware that he's going to be detained, but the police are just asking him more information and stuff. Officers are being really nice with him. Maybe it is just a misunderstanding. Maybe he isn't a suspect. All of a sudden, I shot up, and literally my fucking adrenaline rushed. And I literally felt like I was gonna have a fucking heart attack. All of a sudden, I was like, "What the fuck was going on?" Because all of a sudden, the guy, while talking to the police in the cop car, in the car of his, not the cop car, the car of his, shot and opened fire 3 times at the police officers. And what was even funnier was during the third shot, the police officers were still talking because the guy was so nonchalant about it that the police officers didn't even know, were like processing what was going on. Like they were like just loading, you know, in their head, and they're like, "Oh fuck!" And then of course the guy in the car got shot. I saw another case where these people were talking in this domestic abuse call. They were talking to the wife. Wife was very nice. She was very, very a good-natured individual. She was very cooperative. She was very compliant with the police. And 5 minutes of this, like, literally just puts you into the safe state. You're like, oh, well, obviously, you know, okay, so probably if she's a good person, you know, and she's not mentally ill or just, you know, screaming bloody murder or something or trying to attack the police, well, then the husband has to be good, right?
Okay, we're back, anyways, notice how he doesn't actually point to any actual statistics. And instead of pointing to actual statistics, he uses anecdotes. Here is one singular example of a situation in which the police officer is correct. Wow, congratulations, you have successfully identified one singular situation. Muy bien. Unfortunately, it appears that you have failed to say anything statistically significant. Now, I will say this video is less bad than his other one, at least thus far, simply because, I don't know, he hasn't compared minority groups to cockroaches yet, so that's obviously a very good start, but like, Jesus Christ, this is the worst argument, but this I could chalk up to, okay, he's like a retarded conservative, right? It's, low IQ is one of the many downsides, right? One of the many downsides of being low IQ is being more prone to conservatism. That's what I meant to say. I guess I'm fucking low IQ right now listening to this shit. Anyways, let's see here. Average police enjoyer? Yeah, literally.
So, everything just went completely upside down when they went inside the door and the husband literally pointed a fucking revolver at them and shot over the fucking police officer's head. All of this happened in under 2 seconds.
Damn, that's crazy. That one singular example sure is wild.
Of course, they riddled him with bullets and the guy was down, but that's how fucking crazy and fast things can turn over. Like,
that's insane, bro. I don't give a shit about one singular example. It's anecdotal. It doesn't matter.
It's insane. The Fargo shooting, another one that was incredibly insane, which...
It's insane. He really likes saying that it's insane. I mean, I guess he sounds like a real YouTuber in that regard, right? It's insane. It's crazy. It's insane. Oh my god, guys, that's insane. It sounds like fucking I'm J Station.
Which led to a bunch of police officers pulling this guy over, I think for probably violent crime, and the guy literally opens fire, fully automatic weapon, outside of his fucking car, literally shooting and killing, I think...
Now, what's funny is that, I'm a pro-gun leftist, if you can believe that. But, dude, he's retarded. If you're gonna bring up an example of anecdote, don't. People are gonna take that and use that to argue against gun rights. You fucking moron. It's like, yeah, that's like the one thing we probably would agree on is gun rights. And, oh god. And he's so dumb. He doesn't even realize. He's undermining. Oh no, he's so stupid.
Officer, and the other one was literally screaming in pain.
Congratulations on 5,000 subscribers, Femyoz. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just realized he's wearing blue. Oh yeah, that was the first thing I mentioned.
Literally 10 minutes of the full video is them talking with like other people and just like chilling. That's it.
Wow, that's crazy. That is one singular example indeed. Would you like to point me to something statistically significant, or is all you have anecdotal experiences? Dude, okay, chat, how much money you want to bet that if he were to debate me on trans issues, he would unironically cite John Money as an argument against trans people? How much you want to fucking bet? He'd have been like, yeah, John Money is actually the CEO of transgenderism.
They're like, oh, we're gonna have to detain this person with this car. So they're walking to the car, and all of a sudden, the guy literally opens fire with like a fully automatic assault rifle, literally killing 2 police officers and making one literally scream in fucking pain. Like, that is insane to me.
So what would you like to do about it? Remove the gun rights? I'm not in favor of that, by the way, but holy shit, it sounds like an anti-gun argument right now. He's so dumb. I will say that people who laugh at videos of cops getting shot and killed are demented. You probably... yeah, you probably shouldn't laugh at that, but, I mean, it could be worse. I don't know.
The amount of shit and nervousness I have watched, honestly, it's been quelled because of the amount of insanity that police officers have to go through. It is fucking terrifying and insane.
It's insane.
Never really seen anything with this with firefighters or EMTs, because usually the police are there to like assess them and stuff, and usually they, because they aren't armed, they don't really show up if somebody is. The police have to
Wait, if who isn't armed? Also, is it insane or what?
be in the front line and do all the dirty work. Of course, we have things with police brutality, and of course, with police brutality, it can go very, very, very bad.
Okay, so good. Congratulations, you have successfully identified that police brutality is a real issue. Muy bien, good job. Now, with that being said, do you recognize that it is a systemic issue, or do you only view this through the lens of interpersonal / anecdotal data? Because that's what it seems to be. It's all anecdotal. You can't look at anything on a big picture. It's fucking more harder, yeah. Dude. It's more harder, guys. Oh, no.
But this entire ACAB bullshit, this fucking extremist, fucking stupid, dumb shit, this ACAB...
Okay, the only reason that ACAB is a bad slogan is because of optics reasons. That's the reason I dislike it. It's bad optics.
Antifa, all of this dumb shit that is
Dude, W Antifa?
just out there in the world is just extreme, arrogant, fully fueled by emotions and stuff, maybe by experience for sure.
You mean like every single one of your beliefs, which is arrogantly fueled by your emotions? Such as you comparing immigrants to cockroaches, even though they objectively benefit the economy, even the illegal ones? Okay.
Nobody ever wants to humanize any other part. It's just so...
Yo, wow, incredible! Incredibly ironic! So you have a problem when people dehumanize police officers, but as soon as you see an immigrant, to you they're a cockroach invading your house. Isn't that interesting? He doesn't realize the hypocrisy. No! You're such an idiot. He's so unself-aware. No!
So fucking stupid, and it's just borderline retarded. And of course, Redditors, of all things, are actually the most ignorant goddamn morons of this. They will literally not listen to you. They will not understand you. They will not care about your sources. They will not care about anything. They will just...
Sources? What sources have you cited? You haven't cited a single source. It's all just anecdotes. Oh yeah, there was actually this one video I watched one time, like a while ago, when the police officer did a good thing, and the person that the police officer encountered was doing a bad thing. So that means that the police are good. It's like, what? Shut up. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Sources. What are you talking about?
just keep screaming bloody murder to every single cop ever. I mean...
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. No shit.
My god. I mean, hell, like, for example, like, the BLM thing and George Floyd. George Floyd wasn't even a good man, and if you watch the...
Oh, he wasn't a good man, so that means he doesn't deserve due process. There we go. Now the mask is starting to slip again. I deem him to be a bad person, and I will suck the 8-inch cock of every fucking police officer, no matter how much in the wrong they are. It doesn't matter if George Floyd is a bad person. If he did something illegal, then he should go to court and be convicted as guilty. He shouldn't be murdered brutally by a police officer. You fucking moron.
Of Minneapolis, you will definitely have a completely different perspective of what this man is. Now, did he really deserve, like, all of this thing? And did this part kind of, I guess, shadow police brutality? Surprisingly, no. Honestly, the media and the city, including the politicians and everyone else, have tried to literally create this martyr around him. Is it a tragedy? Yes.
Create a martyr around him? You don't have to be... I'm sorry, but you can acknowledge that, okay, yeah, maybe George Floyd wasn't, like, a hero or anything, but, like, it's irrelevant. When people say George Floyd wasn't a hero, they're not saying it in a fucking vacuum. They're usually saying it as if people are saying that he is a hero, which is a fringe minority. The reason that he's a martyr, quote unquote, is not because he's a good person. It's because he was murdered by a police officer. Now, I personally don't think it's the best argument against police brutality, if I'm going to be completely honest. It's one anecdote. But you should acknowledge that in this one anecdote, the police officer was in the wrong for murdering somebody, right? But again, now if I were him, right, I would do a better job arguing. I would try coming up with like statistics, whatever, something of substance in order to make my points. But no, he uses one anecdote and says, "Yep, this is correct because this one anecdote and this other anecdote that people cite, this other singular example, well, they're wrong. And actually, George Floyd was a bad person, so it doesn't count." It's like, what are you saying?
Of course it is. It is a tragedy. He literally overdosed on drugs.
No, wait, what? Wow, isn't it incredible that while he was overdosing on drugs, he magically died at exactly the time that he was being brutalized by a police officer? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, wow, how incredible that he magically overdosed on drugs during his encounter with the police officer. What a wacky coincidence that is. Oh, no.
He wasn't a very good man, per se. He did assault people before, and he did rape and beat up his wife.
So he shouldn't have due process? He should just be killed by a police officer, which is objectively what happened? Simply because he was a bad person? No, he could be fucking Adolf Hitler, and he should still go through due process.
Who was, by the way, pregnant.
It's crazy how the autopsy literally says he died from asphyxiation. Yeah, it sure is crazy. It sure is crazy. Also, he didn't rape his GF? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but even if he did, he should go to court and get convicted of that crime if that's something he did. That's called a due process. Like, this argument just doesn't fucking add up.
So not really a good man. But
it's irrelevant.
The
it's a
entire
non-point.
tragedy is how much the media, the politicians, everything else immediately capsized.
Do you think that they lied in the autopsy? Does fentanyl cause you to die from asphyxiation, and not only die from asphyxiation, but magically die from asphyxiation while the police officer is kneeling on your head? Wow, what a crazy coincidence! Holy shit! Wow, so wacky!
Onto this remark and ruined so many innocent people.
I will sleep now, baby. Have a good day, my femboy girlfriend. Goodbye. Femyoz, I'm gonna do homework, but I'll be back later. All right, I hope you enjoyed your stay.
People's lives due to such a stupid thing. Thankfully, some of them haven't, but most of my...
He already did the time for his crimes. Okay, so I'm guessing that he must be in favor of double jeopardy, even though that's literally unconstitutional, if he's citing this as an argument. I don't know. Incredible, truly.
Experiences with the police have been pretty good. But like I said, there are always instances where there are bad cops.
Yeah, your experiences might be. Your experiences might be perfectly fine. Well, there might be a couple reasons for that, though. One, you're not black, so that obviously helps, okay? Two, if you live in a less poor area, if you're middle class or upper middle class, you're going to be a lot less likely to have issues. Not on the basis of what you do, per se. Again.
And I think you are right when it says a bad rotten apple spoils the bunch. But I completely mean it in a completely different meaning. Like, if one cop is bad, automatically it makes every single other cop in the entire province, in the district.
No one is saying that. People are not saying every single cop is bad. That's not the argument. The argument is that there's like a disproportionate amount of police brutality against black people. That's the argument. That's it.
Bad as well. That's what I mean. And to the perspectives of people. That is
my goat, that guy is brain rot. True.
See, that's not really mostly the truth.
I like cops, but I'm uneducated on the issue, so I certainly can't comment on it. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna be uneducated, don't make a video like this. Don't make a video called Blue Lives Matter, where you say that George Floyd died from overdosing, even though the autopsy says the literal fucking opposite.
Truth? I'm more just stating by the public opinion, and, you know, by the media's opinion, especially by social media with you.
People do actually say every cop is bad, though, ACAP. Usually when people say that, they're exaggerating. They don't actually mean literally every single cop. That's not what they mean by that, but it does come across that way. So again, that's what I mean when I say it's bad optics. So you shouldn't say it because it's bad optics.
Seeing all this stuff and having it like kind of just in your face and stuff. So automatically, you know, oh, well, cop did that in this sort of province. Well, then I'm going to stay away from there. All the cops are bad. That's not the truth. Unless it's maybe it's Uvalde.
The argument is about whether or not they disproportionately do bad things. If they, like, for instance, targeting black people, right? Like not on an interpersonal level, but if the systems in place just so happen to magically make it the case that police brutality statistically happens way more for every black person than every white person. Not in terms of like there is a higher number of black people that encounter the police, therefore blah blah blah. But for every time a black person encounters the police in this country, they are statistically more likely to be brutalized. That's just an objectively true statement.
Well, so that's probably an exception, but that's not usually the truth. It's just like, to the perspectives, the millennials, the Gen Z of social media, you know, they're getting their news through social media. Yes, that makes it very...
As opposed to you, who get your news from Fox News. You're no better. You're worse, arguably. You're arguably worse. At least when people on the internet are wrong about stuff, generally, it's because they're retarded, but they genuinely believe the things they're saying. And it's like, at least you can get some variety of opinions, so long as you don't insulate yourself in an echo chamber. But you watch Fox News as your main source of information. My guy, that...
Believable to them, especially if they're only vessels with their phones, online, website, never really, I guess, studying about this sort of thing, just always seeing it at face value. Yes, to a lot of people, this will automatically, obviously, give you a false perspective that all of the police officers in the entire department are bad and horrible, miserable people who are very psychotic and antisocial.
No one is saying this. What are you fucking talking about?
And like I said, it is true that, you know, they are authority. You know, all of this is presented on them. You know, they have a lot to...
Yes, that's why they have more of a responsibility. They ought to be held to a higher standard on that basis. Now, I don't know how much you know about me, whether or not you're a new viewer, or maybe you're this guy and you're watching this. You're probably watching the VOD. I know for a fucking fact, because when a large content creator talks about the smaller content creator, you better believe that the smaller content creator is going to find out, okay? So I know you're watching this. There's no way in hell you're not. You're probably going to make a video about it. I can't say for certain. Maybe you watch it on a stream in front of 2 concurrent viewers. Who knows? Either way. Fuck, where was I going with this? I'm retarded. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Right. In terms of, what was the last thing he said? What was the last thing he said? Okay. Hold on.
And like I said, it is true that, you know, they are authority. You know, all of this is...
Their authority. Yeah, I don't know how much you know about me. I don't know if this was reflected in my older content. It may or may not have been the content that you watched. I've always had a fucking hate boner for authority. I'm not gonna lie. Authority sucks ass. I hate authority. I hate being told what to do. I find people that exercise their authority over me to be disgusting, okay? Because they don't deserve their authority unless I willingly choose to give them authority, right? That's the way I've always kind of viewed it, growing up especially. It's like I specifically remember there were like teachers I had where it's like they would talk down to me as like a small child, even though I was smarter than them in terms of my actual fluid intelligence and logical reasoning abilities. Not because I was a genius or anything, but because they were retarded, right?
Presented on them, you know, they have a lot.
Femyoz, I command you to sit there and look pretty... Stop. I just... Anyways.
They have a lot of expectation for what they do. But I am never, ever going to go down the fucking, ACAB and Antifa phase because it's fucking stupid.
Do you think that there's like some sort of... And I hate to be the fucking cringe centrist, okay? I'm more left-leaning. But, you think there might be like a little bit of a middle ground? You think maybe potentially there's something in between saying that George Floyd actually wasn't fucking killed because actually he overdosed, even though the autopsy says the literal fucking opposite, because he literally died from asphyxiation, and that magically happened when the fucking cop was kneeling on his head? You don't have to fucking lie about shit or be delusional or delude yourself into believing that shit. But it's while simultaneously acknowledging, well, yeah, obviously not all cops are bad people. Like no shit. You can say, yeah, like interpersonally, I'm sure a lot of them are fine, right? While also acknowledging that there are systemic issues that do need to be addressed, right? That is something you could acknowledge. Rather than again, normally I'm not like a, well, why don't we just all resolve our differences and find the middle ground, right? That's usually not how I make a logical argument, but Jesus Christ, it's like he hasn't even considered that as a possibility.
And BLM literally...
He overdosed on Copney? Yeah, literally. Isn't it crazy? Dude, don't you just hate when you overdose on Copney? Literally. ACAB is all cops are bald. This is true. This is true. Nuance isn't in his vocabulary? Yeah, literally. Like, again, the problem isn't even that he's an extremist. It's that he's extremely in favor of wrong things, right? Like, extremism as a fundamental concept isn't necessarily bad, right? But I also believe it's the case that calling immigrants cockroaches that are invading your house is the bad kind of extremism. The good kind of extremism would have been like the people that, like, way back when slavery was just the norm, right? The abolitionists, the people that were in favor of abolishing slavery, were definitionally extremists. They were outside of the purview of the Overton window. But guess what? They were correct, and they were advocating in favor of extreme ideas that were good. Same thing with MLK, right? Hell, same thing with me when I argue and when I make arguments in favor of socialism to an extent. I will say, I don't know if I'd consider, like, once you actually hear what I have to say, rather than labeling it as socialism, because socialism sounds scary, you better believe that this person right here, this fine young gentleman, you better believe he unironically believes that socialism is when the government owns stuff. But it's not. It doesn't have to be that way. There's this thing called libertarian socialism, right? So basically, it just extends democracy to something that ought to apply to the workplace. So rather than say have stockholders that own the means of production, right? You have the workers, right? Because their interests are going to be diametrically opposed in many instances, right? So if the workers own shares of the company rather than stockholders, what you end up with is they will have to balance between their investment in the company and their own rights, right? So that there would be like it would balance itself out, right? Whereas if there are, say, stockholders and investors who can make some sort of decision or vote for somebody that they know will make a decision that will give them more money instead of paying the workers a fair wage, you better believe they're going to be voting in favor of that, right? Because they don't give a shit. Like, they have no reason to care, right? And once I explain it like that, it's like people will hear it and they're like, oh, actually, that kind of makes sense. That's not what I thought of when I thought of socialism, right? Socialism is not really an extremist idea, in my opinion, right? People just label it that way and push it outside of the Overton window, but at the end of the day, it doesn't have to be that way, right? So, either way, let's continue.
Burning entire cities, black-owned businesses, black-owned family towns, assaulting other innocent black people and other white people, but mostly black people. It was just so fucking pointless. It just like did.
What do you think would be the cause of this? Do you think that like what in terms of like the variables that could contribute to this? Could it possibly be the case that maybe perhaps it's because when you are in poverty, you are more likely to commit crimes? I know, I said it. It's almost like when you actually adjust for the wealth disparity, the generational wealth gap, that black people actually aren't more violent, if you can believe that. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Did more damage than the police have really done to them, so, yeah. I guess that's about it, honestly. We're just in this weird...
It's education, not poverty? Yeah. Sorry. When you adjust for both variables, right? It's generally going to be the case that if you live in a nicer area, you're less likely... you're more likely to have a better education, generally, right? So that would sort of be like the argument, right? So that would logically follow. But yes, once you adjust for for the wealth you're born into and whatnot. That is like the main variable that you would adjust, right? Like if I were to use education as the main variable, a white nationalist would argue that the reason that black people are less educated isn't because they have less access to good education, but because they're dumber, right? So they're less capable of using the same education because they can't possibly imagine that not everybody has the equal access to education, right? So that's why I wouldn't use that, right? And there's a reason why they don't have access to that, right? It says lack of education, generational poverty, and unstable family cause violence. This is true. These are all true. If you want to say all of the variables, that is correct. That would be more accurate, right? I don't know. I mean, I could cite all of the variables, but yeah.
Sort of awkward moment where the media have lied to us about police so much that unless if it's like blatant to you, like that thing in Georgia, or what's his name? I think Breonna Taylor.
I don't give a shit.
That one black guy who I think you know. That one black guy who was
no, I don't know. What the fuck are you talking
kicked
about?
in the head and stomped on by other black police officers over like.
Oh, okay. So when it's black police officers that do police brutality, now you're willing to talk about it. But if it's a white police officer, strictly off limits, guys.
Like, just a small little violence charge while they're holding on to the taser long enough. That as well. I just don't really want to fucking believe the media anymore. They've been lying about so much shit so far.
As opposed to the reliable source of information known as Fox News. Yeah.
I literally just have to sometimes, for some of these videos and some of these controversies about police, I kind of just have to come up with a conclusion myself. Like, the amount of media trust is an all-time low. And that's really understandable since they've been lying about so many fucking things they've been lying about.
Okay, what did they lie about? Can you give me specific examples? I mean, yeah, sure. Sometimes the media is wrong about stuff, or they might stretch the truth, or even lie. But yeah, I don't know.
Trump, they've been lying about. Right-wingers, they've been lying about.
Really? What did they lie about? Can you please elaborate?
Conservative, they've been lying about just so much.
He doesn't look too breedable, TBH. Yeah, no. Maybe if he put on the maid outfit, shaved the facial hair, maybe he'd feel a little bit better. Took a shower, obviously. Grew his hair out, though he'd have to start showering a little bit more often.
Shit. They've been lying about don't say gay bill in Florida. When you clearly look it up, it's literally just a way to not teach little kids about LGBT, which is fine.
What do you mean? Oh no, they're gonna teach them that gay people exist. Oh no. That's so, oh, what a horrific crime. Yeah, it's literally just censorship. It's literally just censoring the teachers and their ability to teach objectively true information about the world. Right? That is what that is. That's what that boils down to. Right? Again, you shouldn't be at risk of losing your job as a teacher simply because you briefly mention the fact that you have a husband. And based on how vaguely the law in Florida is written, that is possible. That is genuinely possible, which is the intention behind it, right? That's the point. That's the point of the bill. It is deliberately written to be extremely vague, so it can apply to anybody that's basically just gay, right? The don't say gay bill is un-American? Yeah, literally. It's literally just anti-free speech.
It's just a very weird world out there. It's just very strange, and like I said, people not trusting the media is just good for you. And Redditors who are gonna hate me, please write your insults in the comments.
I didn't write any insults in the comments. I wrote a comment, though. I wrote a comment, okay? So, here's what I have to say, all right? It's a very based argument, I will say. So, here we go. Anecdotal evidence is worthless. We shouldn't, sorry. I need water. Fuck, god damn it. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Hello, Little Red. Welcome to the stream. This dude needs to be studied. Conservative brain rot is a real mental illness. True. Hello, Katanas. Hope you're doing well. How was he a fan? He wasn't a fan of this YouTube channel. He was a fan of me back when I used to boy mode. This was before the whole femboy thing and then the trans thing, right? This was back when I was Lyreoz. Your arms look so soft today. I'm not soft. I'm tough. Okay, shut up. Donate today to Femyoz. We can work towards a cure for conservative brain rot. True. Anyways, let's see here. Bro has a handful of dirt for a brain. Wow, way to insult dirt. Literally, how did he go from criticizing ACAB to teaching LGBT? I don't know. He's politically incoherent, okay? Big tough arms, strong girls. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyways, sorry I'm a 0 IQ watcher. Yeah, he's just on another wavelength. He's on another wavelength. He's an intellectual genius. Anyways, sorry, let's read my epic YouTube comment in response to this video, okay? Anecdotal evidence is worthless. We should base our worldviews off of actual empirical data. Sometimes police are in the right, and other times they're in the wrong. But we can look at a statistic or statistics to make determinations about actual policy positions. Now, for me personally, I've always just been anti-authority, and being anti-police is simply the logical extension of that. As for George Floyd, it doesn't matter if he was a good or a bad person. He was murdered by a police officer without due process. If he is guilty, then he should be convicted of a crime in court. As for the, quote, don't say gay bill, it is intentionally written extremely vaguely in order to allow the state government to completely overreach and arbitrarily decide to imprison anyone for teaching kids that gay and trans people exist. I don't see why you would be in favor of or indifferent to authoritarian laws constructed with the sole purpose of preventing children from learning about objective reality. So I left that comment. Now, he hasn't responded to any of my based and red-pilled YouTube comments. Does he still know who you are? He will. He will. You better believe that he is going to find out one way or another. He is going to find out whether he likes it or not. Based and big-brained? True. True. Literally true. But yeah, anyways. No, he's gonna find out eventually. He's gonna find out eventually. I don't know. I'm not saying that you guys should spam his comments saying respond to Femyoz, but like, that would definitely get him to respond faster, probably. I think. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how active he is on his channel. His most recent upload is 3 weeks ago. So, yeah. Let's see here. What else is there? Yeah, sorry. Now, what's interesting is he's done a 24-second long video. It's called The Transgender Child Debacle in a Nutshell. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna just describe it so accurately. I'm sure. So, let's find out what his arguments are, alright? I'm so excited.
Oh, look at me. I'm gonna be gay. I'm gonna be gay. I'm coming out as gay. All right, cool. Good for you, friend. I'm gonna cut off my penis and testicles. I'm gonna be a transgender. Good job, man.
Wait. This is the... I thought this was meant to be the transgender child debacle. Where are trans children getting bottom surgery? Can you find me even one specific example of this? Or is this just completely made up? Because this just doesn't happen. The most that children will get is puberty blockers, which are reversible. But whatever, let's continue.
Good for you, friend. I'm gonna cut off my penis and testicles. I'm gonna be a transgender. Good job, man. I believe in you, bro. Since I am transgender, I think my 9-year-old son should also consent to having his penis and testicles cut off. Fuck!
Which is happening where? Where is that happening? What are you saying? When? Where? What part of gender-affirming care cuts off the penis of a 9-year-old? Find me one specific example of this. Find me one, please, one specific example of somebody that is 9 years old getting their dick chopped off. Oh no. No. He's so stupid, he doesn't even realize.
No, of course not. The fuck? Oh my god, why are you caring about my fucking kids? Just stop talking about my fucking kids.
What are you saying? You're an actual moron. Oh my god. Actual fucking soup brain. The perfect example of conservative brain rot. Holy shit. So, I left a comment as well on this. I was hoping he would respond to one of them. He didn't. But I was hoping. You know, I'm a big fan of his YouTube channel, clearly. So I said this. Trans children don't get surgery. The most they'll get is puberty blockers, which are reversible if they have severe gender dysphoria. I will say it's interesting that we have a similar sense of humor. You are a fan of my old channel, Lyreoz. But we have diametrically opposing political views, where mine are grounded in reality and empirically incorrect, whereas yours are just regurgitated GOP talking points you were fed from Fox News. Just be an edgy leftist who still makes all of the same edgy jokes. You get the best of both worlds of being funny and being correct. I don't know. I was hoping that maybe that would maybe reach out to him. I don't know. There's no way of knowing if that'll like click with him. I mean, he was like a fan of me like 3 years ago. So that's the thing though, is I was scrolling through my the comments of my old channel just out of curiosity, because like I don't know. I just wanted to see like, okay, like what are my old fans up to if they have channels, or like my old subscribers / friends or whatever. Just like checking in on their channels, I guess. Just for shits and giggles, you know? And then I found this, and I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Like, goddamn. Puberty at 8 must be horrible. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you hit puberty at 8, like, you should get puberty blockers if you're cis or trans. Either way, like, goddamn. I don't think that comment is going to convince him. Probably not. I don't think you understand why people are conservative. This dude actually believes the retarded shit he's saying. Oh yeah, I know for sure. I know that's true. That is true. But people can be de-radicalized. Fembro, you're an example of this. Like you were also right wing, right? You were de-radicalized, obviously. Now, am I the person that's going to de-radicalize him? But probably not. His level of analysis is obviously retarded, but that's sort of a prerequisite for being further right, you know? Granted, I don't know if he will ever be de-radicalized, or if my style of rhetoric works with him, right? Now, maybe me insulting him isn't the best rhetorical strategy for that, right? But hopefully he's aware that, like, that's just sort of my style. Like, yeah, I'm an asshole on the internet. I've always been an asshole on the internet. It's entertaining, right? I'm hoping he would get that. While also understanding that, yeah, your points are a little bit silly, right? Like, some of the arguments you're making are just not grounded in reality, and that's okay. You can change, right? We're not going to ostracize you from the community over here on the Femyoz YouTube channel forever. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we'll make fun of you or whatever, but we make jokes about anything, right? Like, I don't think that's, I wish I did have blockers. I feel like my early puberty fucked me over regardless of the direction my gender fucks up. Oh, my gender ends up? Yeah, literally. It's like, I feel like people don't realize that banning people's personal autonomy and freedom and whatnot, and basically trying to cuck doctors from doing objectively the best thing for their patients, that minimizes harm and maximizes good. It's like they don't realize that this hurts cis people. Like this doesn't like there are cis people who take spironolactone because it reduces their acne. And like if you look at this guy, this is the thumbnail. Okay? Let's be real. He's got a little bit of a pizza face. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I do think that he could benefit from being prescribed spironolactone, right? But he would be in favor of laws that minimize his ability to do that, right? Not to mention the fact that sometimes that shit causes permanent scarring. So like, let's say he makes the argument, well, I just don't want children to be able to get it. Okay, well, usually people get the majority of their acne when they're a child, when they're a teenager, right? Like that's usually when you get the vast majority of your acne. If you have really bad acne, that can cause permanent scarring. That's why I went on Accutane, is because I didn't want permanent scarring. It kept getting worse and worse. So I went on Accutane as a 17-year-old, but I also could have benefited from some spironolactone, right? Spiro mainly used for women. I don't know if it's recommended for men. Okay, yeah, sure. You might be right. Sorry, I'm retarded. Yeah, no, you're probably either way. Point still stands, right? Point still stands. Hi, why hello, Afmu. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, it's just another example of conservatives being retarded. Femyoz, how do you feel about Brandon Herrera? I don't know much about him, so I guess I can't really comment. Spyro is a common blood pressure medication prescribed to cis men too. Yeah, what if you're like a cisgender boy and you have like fucked up blood pressure and it's like the best medication for that is spironolactone? Or should you just be refused the medication? Like, of course not. What if you have precocious puberty, the thing that puberty blockers were invented for in the first place? Should you not have access to puberty blockers even though you're hitting puberty way too early? Again, that doesn't even matter. It's not even a matter of whether or not you're trans. Either way, it's just, I don't know. I'd love to debate this guy because I feel like I know I've been shitting on him in like this live stream, but like he does have one redeeming quality, and it's that he was a fan of my old channel 3 years ago. Okay, so clearly he probably has some sort of sense of humor. That's why I think I can pull him over, right? I don't know. I've pulled a lot of people over just by doing those chill femboy streams where I say funny retarded shit, right? I've done that. That's something I can do. I just don't know if he's too far gone. You can fix him. I don't know if I can fix him. Brandon Herrera is a firearm YouTuber. I think he's a light conservative. He's not as far right as people make him seem. I mean, he invited Destiny to literally shoot the shit. Okay, wait, based on your description, aside from being slightly conservative, which is, okay, I'll deduct a few points for that, but only slightly conservative, so maybe he's like Tommy C, where it doesn't matter, he's like got other qualities to his personality that make up for it. Yeah, I don't know. If that's the case, then he sounds kind of based. IDK, he's too far gone, girly. You think? I mean, fuck, you might be right. I don't know. He's like a Joe Rogan conservative, super run-of-the-mill. Fair enough. Save yourself the effort, but I want... That could be a good idea. I mean, I don't know. It would definitely be good content, like debating ex-fan who became alt-right or something. I don't fucking know. I'd come up with a better way of wording the title, right? He'd probably take one look at you and call you a slur and say you were groomed? I don't know. I feel like he would know that I'm fairly intelligent, right? I feel like he would have to know that. Because he was a fan of my older content. Like, he would have to know that to an extent, right? I could be wrong. I could be way off the mark here, but genuinely, maybe I'm just too charitable. I don't think people like him have any respect for trans women. This is true. This is true. But if... fuck. I don't know. I could be too charitable here. Like, we'd have to see. Or any women. This is true. Or genderqueer people in general. Oh, yeah, no, I don't disagree with that by any means, right? Like, of course, he's probably not that, he's probably not that good on, other, trans or queer-related issues. Clearly, he was bad about the one that he, presented to us, so, why debate someone who isn't gonna respect you because I'm right and he's wrong? And if he chooses to, like, be retarded or whatever and not respect me or whatever the hell, like, what I end up doing is just making him look stupid to my audience, right? That's all I really have to do. So it's like he has an opportunity, right? To have, like, a good faith discussion. I'm offering him my platform, right? Which I think is a very kind, nice, genuine act of kindness on my end. Nice, kind, of genuine act of kindness. Jesus Christ. 5.1k subs. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, like, if he's like whatever. Like, if he tries going the blood sports route, like, I can engage in that. Like, he's just gonna look stupid if he does that. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I want to believe that people can change for the better, right? Like, I don't know. I can respect making him look stupid. Well, I've already done that, though. I feel like I've already made him look stupid. So, like, if he comes onto my show, has a respectful debate, like, I'll be respectful in the discussion. If he doesn't want to do that, if he's super angry at me, and he's like a cuck now that doesn't have a sense of humor, so he's, like, too much of a bitch to take a joke and it just like, then if that's the case, then okay, I guess, then I'll just keep making fun of him. You guys dehumanize conservatives and then pretend they dehumanize you. Whoa, hold on. He literally compared immigrants to cockroaches. That is the comparison that he made. I haven't said that he's subhuman. Once, I don't think. Unless I'm misremembering. I don't think I said that. Either way. Yeah, sometimes I make jokes. Sometimes I appropriate conservative rhetoric and use it against conservatives. Yes, I do that sometimes. I speak their language if I want. The main thing holding me back is my voice and physical appearance, right? I know how to speak their language. I've done it in the past. Yeah, the main issue is just the way I look is gonna be... It's gonna make them less willing to listen to me on average. That's like the one downside of being me. Trump encourages that rhetoric? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is like mainstream GOP shit. Most people that parrot him don't believe it, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. People will blindly follow people like Trump. And bro's acne is shit. Yeah, he could really benefit from being prescribed spironolactone, not gonna lie. Dude, maybe he can borrow something. Nah, he's not gonna. Dude, I love spironolactone. He's not borrowing mine. I'm sorry. My dad is 6 feet, I'm 5'4". Dude, I felt that. Mine is 6'1" and I'm 5'6". You look beautiful though, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, unless he's like, I don't know, he doesn't come across as like the horny conservative type. Maybe he would be, I don't know. No sense of humor on Dems? What do you mean? Are you kidding me? I have made jokes that are, that some people on the left would consider Islamophobic. I disagree. I think they're all funny as fuck, right? I think that all religions should be shit on equally, proportional to how relevant they are, I guess. So that's why I shit on Christianity the most. Then I shit on Islam the second most, just because people bring up Christianity more. But like I've had my fair share of retards being like, you should convert to Islam, and I'm like, didn't your prophet Muhammad literally rape a 9-year-old? Isn't that in the Quran? And they don't have a counter argument from it for that. Like it's kind of crazy how that one works. I started puberty early and ended early. Yeah, goat is the real goat. This is true. Imagine worshiping God when you could worship goat. I don't know. I feel like obviously my sense of humor isn't going to be exactly the same as it was 3 years ago. Neither will his, but there's going to be some overlap. Like, he was a fan of me, he was a fan of Filthy Frank, iDubbbz, etc. So, like, I don't know. Maybe he's just too far gone now. If it was, okay, if I had a conversation, like, between current me and past him, I could absolutely pull him over to the left. I don't know if that's the case now. Like, if I time traveled to 3 years ago and I'm like, yo, have you ever considered converting to libertarian socialism? It's a pretty cool ideology if you ask me. Probably would have been like, oh, no, what the fuck is that? And I explain it and he's like, oh yeah, that makes sense, actually. Right? I got hella broad shoulders, damn. Short twink king, hell yeah. I started puberty early and ended early. Fair enough. So regardless of my gender, which I'm confused on currently, I'm screwed with body issues, either too mask or too short. Yeah, literally, like, if you go through precocious puberty, like, that genuinely fucks you, right? Like, that fucks you. Either way. Yeah, I don't know. But again, it's like conservatives don't usually consider these things. Yo, what's good, Femyoz? Hello, Shrez. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. But yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm, like, having a moment where I'm, like, spacing out a little bit. But yeah. Damn. God damn. Where was I going with this? I have no idea. Sorry. I'm retarded. I need to stop being retarded. Why does it need to be open about supporting LGBT? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, you're responding to somebody else. I think deep down he supports them, but it hasn't been open. Wait, what? Wait, who? Sorry, I can't follow along on every conversation you guys are having with each other. Keffel's moment? Yeah, literally. Brain rot guy's over? Not entirely. I just need a short break, so I'm gonna talk to you, chat. Oh, yeah, I don't know if... I think I did a fit check a little bit earlier. But we can do it. We can do another one, okay? I don't know. He might be so far gone at this point where it's like he sees my massive schnoz and he's like, "Oh, well, you clearly work for the Jewish cabal. Like, what else would be the reason behind you? Like, come on, let's be real. You know, you're working for George Soros, which is true. I mean, I am working for George Soros, so he wouldn't be incorrect in his analysis. I am literally the disciple of George Soros. I am literally yeah. Anyways, I can do like a little. Yeah, dude, again, wait, is it better lower or higher? I feel like higher, because you can see my thighs more. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I need to stretch, hold on. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Very lovely outfit and thighs, why thank you very much. Just because she was confused about what you were talking about, just trying to... Oh, wait, what? I'm holding out in hope for cyberpunk future. So I can either become a cute cyborg girl or Atom Smasher. So real. So real. Name a joke at the expense of a Democratic politician? I mean, I don't know. There aren't really that many good ones, to be honest. They're kind of... It's like, guys, did you know that Joe Biden is old? I bet he's gonna fall over the stairs. It's like, I'm sorry, but, like, it's so bad. It's like, there's just, I don't know. I have no reason to create jokes at their expense, because I would rather spend my time making jokes against people that are worse than Democrats, which is Republicans, by the way. So obviously, I'm going to be a little bit selective there. But, like, if somebody creates a funny-ass joke against Joe Biden, more than willing to hear it, right? Like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, like, and it's not that I apply a different standard. Like, if somebody makes a joke against, Trump saying, Donald Trump, more like, Donald Dump. like, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's unfunny as fuck, right? Like, yeah, like, no shit. Like, I don't apply a different standard there, right? But if I'm gonna create jokes, I'm gonna do so, biased in favor of my political position, obviously, right? Like, I don't know, like, Femyoz, your hands are red. You better believe they are. Joe Biden fall down. Haha, so true. Your hotness doesn't persuade me. Okay. I don't care. Yeah, either way, it's like, I don't know. Fall up the stairs. This is, okay. Falling up the stairs is a little bit better of a meme than falling down the stairs. Like, if you're like, Joe Biden is the first president to fall up the stairs. That actually could have some comedic value. Okay, I'll give you that. It's just, I don't know, it's not worthwhile. Fall upstairs is fire. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know. Personally, I just like to call, sorry, fuck, where was I? Yeah, I don't know. Usually I go beyond surface level roasts. Also, thank you, SLID _ lovely outfit, thanks for the great politics. Thank you for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyways, let's continue with this epic based and red-pilled live stream. Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes I insult physical appearances, like calling Donald Trump orange Jabba the Hutt, which is objectively true, by the way. Like, you can't create a counter argument and convince me. We are just worried about your hands. Why are they so red? Because I don't know. I think it's because it's body temperature regulation issues, and I need to drink more water. I'm dehydrated. Fuck me, dude. I've been streaming for a while. Not just the stream, but, yeah. Just in general. Bottom? Shut up. I'm not a bottom. You're a bottom. You're a bottom. Fuck you. Bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, anyways, where was I? No bottom joke? Well, no, well, it's fine. It's fine to make bottom jokes. Maybe your hotness does. What? More cringe, yay. So true. So true. Holy shit, this stream has 61 likes. Yo, that's so based. Unless that number is wrong. I don't know. Either way, Jesus Christ. Normally streams that are not... I can't fucking speak, I'm retarded. Normally streams that are not showing up in people's shorts feeds don't get this many likes. Jeez. Clearly the poll thing works. Don't forget to join the Discord. True, I guess. Put on gloves. No. I'm my body is actually warming up. It's going from cold to warm. That's why they're red. If it goes from warm to cold, they become purple, and they stay purple if it stays cold. I joined. Real. So true. Anyways, I'm not gonna lose my fingies, okay? Don't you worry. Hi everyone, head pats. Oh my god, head pats, real, based. Okay, sorry. That was a side tangent for sure. Where was I going with this? I have no idea. Let's see what other incredible content this guy has on his channel. Let's see here. We have 3 past live streams, okay? There's one from 3 months ago with 10 views, which is less views than I have concurrence right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. We have one with 7 views, accumulative, and 3 views. So that's oh, but those are that's like 9 minutes though. So 49 minutes, interesting. Takes them 49 minutes to get an accumulation of 20 views total. Incredible, truly. Joined on Femyoz subreddit, real? Okay, what content do we watch? I don't know. Oh, let's watch, this looks like it's probably an absolute, masterpiece, okay? It's called, Oklahoma Law is Based. Oh, I'm so excited. What law is being passed in Oklahoma? I'm so excited to find out. Without further ado, let's find out.
I don't think I've seen Oklahoma be so goddamn based. Like, honestly, like, it's really, really good that a lot of lawmakers are actually making a move to, like, kind of protect kids, pretty much.
Protect kids. Oh, no. Dude, as soon as somebody makes we need to protect the kids, oh, woo. As soon as somebody says that, you can immediately just disregard anything they say. You know it's a bunch of bullshit. Nobody gives a shit. Like, I'm sorry, but, no. Who protect the kids from what? That's the question you should be asking, right? Protect the kids from what? The reason that people say we need to protect the kids is because... Also, thank you, DeadHorse84 for the $3. Donating again because I forgot to add my username to the last donut. And parasocialism is real. Well, thank you very much, Deadhorse. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. You beautiful fucking bastard. So anyways, yeah, protect trans kids. I do think that protecting trans kids is good. Maybe not the way that he thinks, but, yeah, no, as soon as somebody is like, we need to protect the kids, it's like, what do you mean by that? What? Protect them from what? Usually they don't have a very good answer. From the grooming agenda. Okay, well, what is the grooming agenda? Well, they're cutting off their penises. Okay, well, can you find me a specific example of where it happened? Well, it's happening all over the place. Okay, like where? Can you give me a specific example? Oh, I'm sure you could just look it up and find it, maybe, even though I can't cite a single source because it doesn't actually exist. You know it's just a bunch of bullshit, right?
And just kind of turn them away from a lot of degeneracy.
Degeneracy. Okay, so your standard is degeneracy. Okay, how do you define whether or not something is or isn't a degeneracy? Because that's a very non-specific standard that you have laid out. Is it a standard of whether or not you personally like something? So if you personally dislike something, whether it be furries, gay people, trans people, black people, immigrants, whatever, is that your standard? I'd like to know.
A lot of degeneracy and sort of the modernity, which also has...
Modernity. This means nothing. Protect them from degeneracy. Can you explain what the fuck? I can't even speak. God damn, this is making me fucking lose brain cells. Subscribe with smash like and donate money to me to help me recuperate my brain cells. Please donate to the brain cell fund. donation link in the pin message and first link in the description, okay? Holy shit. I'm actually losing my brain cells. Okay, can you explain to me what this degeneracy is and why it's harmful? Specifically to children, especially? I don't know what you mean. Degeneracy. What? That's very non-specific. It's because it's modernity? This is meaningless. You're saying words.
Has some ties to the fall of Rome. Like I said, I'm still reading the book and still assessing things, still studying things, but a lot of people would like to compare Rome to the Western world, and I see...
I don't give a shit. I literally don't care.
A lot of promiscuous similarities to that. But, man, we're going to actually talk about some good news right now, so...
Oh boy, I'm so excited! Whoa, dude, one in chat if you're excited for the good news. I know I sure am. Dude, who's excited for the good news that this fine young gentleman wearing the blue shirt is about to share with us? Is that the same blue shirt? Is that either this was recorded on the same day in the same recording session, or alternatively, he just wore the same shirt to multiple days in a row, or maybe it's a week apart, so he wears it once a week. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's a different blue shirt. Who knows? Whoa, I'm seeing lots of ones. All right, I know I'm sure excited for the exciting news he's about to share with us. All right, let's find out.
Hold on to your butts. Oklahoma.
All right, I'm gonna hold on to that is one voluptuous ass cheek. Oh, dude. Yeah, I am holding on to my butt. All right. Let's see here. What is he? Whoa. Oh. For persona non grata, Oklahoma lawmaker moves to ban furryism in public schools. Ban furryism. Can you explain why furryism is a danger to children? Please explain that one to me.
Oklahoma lawmaker moves to ban furryism in public schools. As legislatures around the country begin the sessions each year, federal legislation team reviews hundreds of bills to identify those that might curtail First Amendment rights. Q recently introduced Oklahoma bill that it takes aim at his new...
Dude, please, read like a normal fucking person. Jesus Christ. I know that I'm illiterate sometimes. Sometimes I'll misspeak or say a word wrong, but holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
Usual target, of course, the media just acting like the media. Furries, especially...
Media acting like the media by saying, yeah, there's like free speech concerns because you're trying to dictate freedom of expression, which is like against the First Amendment, objectively.
Dressed as anthropomorphized.
I'm a furry and I've never seen this buzzword. Yeah, literally. It's fucking retarded. Oh my god. It's so retarded. What the fuck is he on about? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Animals. Most of the furry subculture in a minute, and while elements of the bill, such as getting animal control involved, appear...
Animal control? What are you fucking talking about? It's people, it is human beings dressing up as anthropomorphic creatures. What are you saying?
Intentionally provocative, banning...
Wait, intentionally provocative? How is it provocative? You're covering more skin than anybody else if you're wearing a fursuit. What are you fucking saying? Like, this is like, this actually complies with, Islam, actually, if you really think about it. Like, if you're a woman and you wear a fursuit, you're actually, I mean, wouldn't the head, like, would the head count as, like, a hijab? I don't fucking know. You're not showing your ankles, your wrists, your arms, your legs, even your face. You're covering your face. This is very Islam. This is the opposite of haram.
Student expression in this manner is no joke and presents serious constitutional concerns. I mean...
which it does?
To be fair, like, this is just a lot of these sort of modernistic things that are being influenced on schools, especially on...
Modernistic things like what? What are you saying? Oh no.
Children are primarily from, social media and really just product companies that are looking to exploit...
Okay, I don't give a shit. This is the parents' responsibility. If you think there's a problem with social media, that's up to the parents to decide for their own children, rather than for the law to and the government to step in and say, you are not allowed to express yourself this way. That is up to the parents to decide. And granted, I do think that it shouldn't necessarily be illegal, but I think it's shitty if parents are overly strict and authoritative. And in a better society, we wouldn't have that issue either, but... Yeah, I don't know. The government shouldn't be stepping in saying, you shall not wear this clothing. Hell, even if the school for whatever fucking reason wanted to ban fursuits, I would still say, okay, there's probably some free speech concerns there, but that's not nearly as monumentally fucking horrible as the government, the entire state government saying that you're not allowed to express yourself this way. Imagine if the government instituted a nationwide dress code. That would be fucking insane. That would be insane. That shouldn't be up for the government to decide. Also, oops. Wait, why is this? Ooh. Whatever. Wrong one. Oh no. What the hell? Why is the thing not showing? Oh no. What the hell?
Children for whatever.
That's not good. Okay, we might have to pause the stream for a minute. Furries don't actually use litter boxes. This is true. Fuck, I'm gonna have to close Streamlabs and open it again. It's not working. It's very broken. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know what the issue is. What the hell? Oh no, my PC might have to restart. Chat. I'm gonna be right back. My PC is taking a shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I hate when this happens. R.I.P. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes, okay? Fuck, dude.
Or whenever, and of course you...
Stop! Go away. Oh no. Alright, oh god. I might have to restart my PC. This is really bad. Stop! Fuck you! Or so while I wait for voice meter to load. So, you know, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chat. Okay, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, chat, for neglecting you for a minute because my PC was restarting. Fuck! Makes me so mad. I'm so angry. Why is it like this? Not very nice. Not very nice. So, anyways, where was I? Right, let me go to YouTube Studio. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry for that shit. Oh, that might have killed the stream. Why does every stream end like this? No. Oh, no. We lost, like, more than half our concurrence. No. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. Femyoz is back? Yes, you better believe I am. I swear to God, if it, like, lags or shits itself, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Welcome back. Why, hello. It's okay, the real ones are still here. That's true. Oh, no. Is it lagging? Oh, wait, no, I don't think it's lagging. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was for a second there. My bad. Oopsie. But yes, the real ones are still here, okay. Alright, if you're a real one, you're still here. Indeed, indeed. And yippee, she's back. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know what I don't know why. But, like, it was just like, you know, it'd be real funny if I took a big fat stinky shit. Wouldn't that be just be hilarious? Sure would. Sure would. That'd be no lag for now. Yeah, dude, I really hope so. Dude, that killed the stream. No. Dude. R.I.P. No, I'm glad. Okay. So this is why I always make sure that auto stop is off. In under stream settings, cause shit, man, that'd be bad. Dude, the number of broken VODs we would have is like, oh god. Oh no. I'm still here, Femyoz. Hello, I'm so glad and it seems like the concurrence is gonna go back up soon. Oh, yep, it seems like it's going back up. You know, we got a little bit of a dip here. We got a little bit of a dip, but it's oh wait, wrong one. We got a little bit of a dip, you know? That's okay, that's okay. Okay. 20, yeah, we're going back up. We're going back up. It's going up slowly but surely. That's alright. Don't worry, I'm here for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. With that being said, I'm gonna... Alright, hold on. Let me make sure that that's correct. Okay. Good. No, that... Okay. Move that. Alright. Let me go... Okay, that moves that. Sorry, chat. I'm making sure that the audio is the correct volume. Okay. Now let me go over here. Device. Is it this one? Wait. Yeah. I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah. That should be correct. Okay. There we go. All right, chat. I think we're back. We're back. We're better than ever. We're doing well. Okay. We're doing well. And yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know what causes that. That was very unfortunate. Where were we? Oh my god. Let's see here. History. We were watching oh right, we were talking about the Oklahoma law. That's right. I forgot. Okay.
And of course, you
Stop. Shut up. I didn't ask you to talk yet, idiot. All right. Here we go. So, apparently the Oklahoma law is based according to this fine young gentleman. All right, let's continue where we left off, I guess. Sorry about that.
you know that the government and even the media and other certain companies online companies will definitely exploit child sexuality if they fucking can. They will definitely.
What are you talking about? Exploit child sexuality by furries existing? What the fuck are you saying? Yo, Fem, congrats on 5K. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm here. I'm also just conversing with fam. So my comments may be less frequent. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for sticking around. Y'all are the real ones. I'm just saying.
They will definitely take the chance when they fucking see it. So, you know, obviously, if that doesn't make your blood boil, I'm sorry. I don't think you're.
Oh no, furries exist. Heaven forbid, my blood is boiling. Oh no, shiver me timbers.
You're a civilized human being. First things first. I get it. Bans furries in Oklahoma public schools. It specifically prevents public school students who purport to be an imaginary animal or animal species or engage in anthropomorphic behavior, commonly referred to
anthropomorphic behavior,
as furries, from participating in school curriculum or activities offending students that need to be picked up by parents. So, of course, we're going to see.
Again, this is not just like some school dress code. This is the state law legislating what students are and aren't allowed to do in terms of expressing themselves. Being a furry is not like a sexual thing by any means either, so I don't know what the argument would be. Like, you're hiding way more skin than the average person if you are wearing a fucking fursuit. The average person isn't covered from head to toe. That's why furries scare me, if anything, is because you can't see what they look like. Because they're covered with their fursuit. So you don't know if it's like a 40-year-old man or a 17-year-old girl. You have no fucking idea, right? Unless you hear their voice, then maybe you have some idea. But you get the point.
Ready to go have a meltdown over this, and honestly, that brings a smile. That brings a smile to my face. It's like that Thanos meme.
Yeah, dude, I just get so happy and start smiling. It brings a smile to my face whenever people's individual freedoms and freedom of expression is limited by the state government. That just makes me so fucking happy, bro. Dude, I love when they do that. Incredible, truly. I just love that.
Honestly, seeing those punk ass bitches who totally exploit the sexualization of children is just like really satisfying.
The sexualization, what are you talking about? Where? What sexualization? What are you saying? How is that sexualization? Please explain that one to me. He's just making shit up.
See? And Reddit kind of just falls completely into degeneracy. They're like, oh, well, we don't like child sexuality yet. At the same time, they sexualize lollies, which I think should be completely banned countrywide because it is.
Wait, how did this turn into lolly discourse? What are you saying? This is a completely different discussion that has nothing to do with anything. What are you saying? Now, in terms of the fuck. The lolicon discourse is a tough one because while I do think that lolicon is disgusting, I'm glad he agrees with me on that at least. I don't know if I would say that it should be illegal, right? I think it should be socially ostracized, and that social ostracization, fuck you, chat. Don't make fun of me, okay? If you do, fuck you. You get the point, right? You should be socially ostracized for that, and that should be the primary mechanism through which that is deterred, right? I don't think it should be illegal simply because, I feel like there's not like a fine line. It's one of those things where you have to like get a vibe for it. It's like, ooh, that's kind of sussy versus, ooh, that's clearly that's bad. Or, I don't know. I mean, this could just be the art style. Sometimes it's too ambiguous. I just don't want the government to step in and make these decisions. I'd rather the people do that. So, like, if somebody has a fucking lolicon liked in their timeline, they should be bullied for it, right? Like, obviously. But, like, I don't think that the government should be legislating what people are and aren't allowed to do unless there's some sort of objective, measurable harm that's directly caused, right? Like, again, if we're talking, because technically speaking, watching lolicon would be a victimless crime, definitionally. It's still bad, right? So is doing drugs, but that's also a victimless crime. The main victim of that would most likely be the person consuming it, really. I mean, watching that shit can't be good for your mental health, I'm just saying. So, I guess my main concern would be that the government overstepping. That's my main concern. Like, I definitely think that it should be deterred or whatever, but,
it is literally creepy, it is a fucking problem, and it is just...
yes, I agree with this specific point. Yes, it is creepy and a problem.
Complete, total shit. And like I said, we don't...
But not everything that's bad needs to be legislated out of existence, right? Like, you would agree that cheating on your partner is bad. You shouldn't do that. No, that is not good. Okay, don't cheat on your partner, okay? However, at the same time, that doesn't necessarily mean it should be illegal. It shouldn't. You should be you are well within your legal rights to cheat on your partner, right? I don't think that should be illegal, right? Same line of logic would apply there. You can do shitty things that don't necessarily need to be illegal, right? I feel like that's a fair assessment.
Need to indoctrinate this culture through the internet and try to modernize and regularize this.
Indoctrinate the culture through the internet. What are you saying? Modernize, okay.
Thing, sure. It's the time. Well, people should watch lolly nowadays, but
who is saying that aside from Flamenco TV? Literally, who the fuck is saying that? Like, it's like he's arguing against the voices inside of his head. It's like Flamenco is one of his voices that's in his head. It's like his schizophrenic delusion version of Flamenco TV arguing against him. Oh yeah, oh shit. I can't believe there's so many people defending lolicon, because that's definitely... Okay, there are way too many, I will say. There should be 0 people rather than a bunch, but still, you get the point, right?
No, enough is enough. Anyways, they're just gonna throw a meltdown over, oh my god, the furries. Oh my god, they're just kids trying to enjoy life. Oh my god. And
yes, objectively, that's what that would be. Like, they're not doing anything sexual. They're wearing fursuits. There's no objective or measurable harm there, right? My standard is objective or measurable harm, because that's something that's direct, that you can point to, etc. That's what the law should be based on, is objective and measurable harm. But you have not demonstrated how a child dressing up as a furry causes objective or measurable harm. So your argument doesn't work here, my friend. That's the problem.
in school is so horrible for them, and I will agree with you on one side. School is horrible. Public education is absolute, complete fucking dog shit.
I couldn't agree more. But what is your policy position or policy positions that you would be in favor of? A more authoritarian structure or a less authoritarian structure? Whatever his answer is going to be fascinating to me.
I agree. However, the thing used to exploit kids throughout the media and the internet...
Exploit them how? By allowing them to wear a fursuit to school? What are you saying? This is just nothing. This is a nothing argument. You're just saying words.
Also is as well. This stupid LGBT shit pushed on fucking kindergartners and preschoolers and this...
Pushed on them how? Can you explain that one to me? Pushed on preschoolers and kindergartners. What are they teaching to preschoolers and kindergartners en masse? Please tell me. I'd love to know what part of the curriculum is so problematic to you. Can you please point to it? I'd love to know. What are teachers saying that's so bad that it needs to outright be banned? even though there are horrible fucking implications for the precedent that'll set and that is setting for free speech. Like, again, you're just setting a bad precedent.
Transgender shit and, oh, well, you should go into gender therapy anytime is just so absurd. I just...
Okay, if you believe that, if you want to be morally consistent here, and, okay, honestly, look, here's the thing, okay? I'm personally not in favor of indoctrination as a concept, usually, right? Depending on how you use that term, right? Some people use it a little bit more loosely, right? At least in terms of how I use it. Generally, I think it's a bad thing, right? With that being said, I apply this standard to, religious schools. So, if you're against indoctrination, which religious schools objectively are, by the way, are you in favor of banning private religious schools? I unironically am, by the way. Because I don't think that schools should be teaching kids delusions of a sky daddy that isn't grounded in reality and teach them things that are ascientific, right? I think that schools should be objective in terms of the things it teaches, but that's just me, right? I highly doubt that he would have that same standard. I doubt he would bite that bullet. I doubt it.
I just don't understand. Like, the more I say it, it just sounds creepy and just weird and fucking crazy. It's just like...
What? The buzzwords? The conservative buzzwords that you're regurgitating? The GOP talking points? What is the fundamental issue at hand here? Oh, is it a kid wearing a fucking costume to school? And again, if you want to argue, okay, there should be like a school policy against it at the individual school, fine, whatever. That's an entirely different debate. But for an entire government to step in and say that you're not allowed to do this, that's fucking absurd. Why do you want to set that precedent, my friend?
Am I the only one who's disturbed by this? I know I'm not. But, like, man,
Yes, you are. But by a kid wearing a fursuit? What? Yes, you're the only one that's disturbed by that. No normal person gives a shit.
Like, whenever I browse online about, like, these certain opinions and shit, it feels like I kind of are, like, my town is the only source of people who are. It's, like, so fucking weird and crazy.
So your town is also full of delusional people that want to legislate anything they don't like out of existence? Is that what I'm hearing? Incredible, truly. Wow. It's like you said the quiet part out loud.
But let's try not to make Rome collapse.
What kids can afford a fursuit? Yeah, literally. like how many kids can even afford that, right? Like,
due to, like, social media weakness and all that.
Wait, what about school mascots? Wouldn't that technically be a fursuit? What would the categorical distinction be between, like, a school mascot and a furry? How do you even draw that line? Is he against school mascots? Which, I mean, they are kind of fucking creepy. I'm not gonna... Dude, school mascots can be terrifying. So, I guess if you want to bite that bullet and say that school mascots should be illegal, but, like, come on, man. Like, what... It is a fursuit. Yeah, objectively. Like, how would you legally define a symmetry breaker? Clowns are worse? Yeah, true. I just don't understand what, like, why you would die on this hill. Like, why are you in favor of limiting free speech? My guy. Okay. I don't know what the dude's name is. Justin Edgy Gangster, okay? Justin, okay? I assume his name is Justin. Because of the way that it's fucking, the way it's capitalized and whatnot, okay? Alright, okay, here's a message, Justin, okay? Justin, however you say your name, Justin Edgy Gangster. Why are you in favor of limiting free speech? Why? If you watched any of my old content, you should understand why that's not a hill you want to die on. Why? Why are you dying on this hill? Please tell me, inform me. I would love to know, because holy shit, if you watched any of my old content, you would know that I was the most consistent human being on the planet in that regard. I have always been a free speech pseudo-absolutist, and it seemed to be the case that you agreed with me in terms of, say for instance, YouTube, a private company, banning Monkey Jones being wrong and something that they shouldn't do, right? But I'm starting to wonder if you don't actually care about the fundamental concept or reasoning behind free speech, and you just don't like it when people you like get censored, but you do like it when people you dislike get censored. As if you're not holding a consistent standard. You use free speech only when it's an issue that's able to be used as a mechanism to make sure that somebody that you like doesn't get censored. But you don't care if it's somebody you dislike. For instance, if you were to get banned off of YouTube, I would think that that's wrong. I would be against that. Even though you've said some fucked up shit, like, I don't know, comparing immigrants to cockroaches. You could even make an argument for that being fucking hate speech. But I believe that retarded people have the right to say retarded things. And then people like me have a right to call them out and say, wow, you're fucking retarded, right? And I would have thought that somebody that was an old fan of mine, somebody that watched my content, would understand that concept. But I guess he doesn't. He doesn't anymore. I guess he stopped caring about free speech now that the Overton window has shifted to the right. Now that free speech benefits the left, he's against it. When it benefited the right, he was for it. Or sorry, when it benefited, sorry, yeah. Yeah, when it benefited the right, he was for it. He was for free speech. But not anymore, I guess. It's kind of sad.
Please. And let's try not to exploit the next generation of kids.
Exploit them how? Please explain that to me. By allowing freedom of expression? Okay, sure. We'll go with that. That totally makes logical sense.
Just give them all of these creepy things of, like, kids sexualizing themselves. It's just...
So if somebody wears a fursuit, they're sexualizing themselves? I'm sorry, but the math isn't mathing here. What are you saying?
It's fucking weird, man. And obviously, people and lawmakers are tired of it. I don't really trust the government, but I feel like for this...
Okay, so you don't trust the government. Good. That's a good start. I'm glad you don't trust the government. Good job. Good on you. Incredible. I don't blame you for that. But why do you trust the government to restrict this free speech that you don't like, but to not overstep its boundaries when it's speech that you do like? Why do you think that this won't set a terrifying precedent?
This one, it's kind of honestly a double-edged sword.
Okay, so you acknowledge that censorship is a double-edged sword. You know, where both people holding the double-edged sword have their hands chopped off, kinda, or at least they cut their hands, right? Kind of difficult to hold a double-edged sword, right? That's the whole point of why that term was created in the first place. So if you acknowledge that it's a double-edged sword, why are you advocating in favor of it? Why? This is so brain dead. It's like, if I arbitrarily decide something is weird, it should be illegal. Like, what the fuck is this? This is the opposite of free speech. This is literally the most anti-American thing I've ever heard. You know, you would think that somebody that has a fucking Trump hat that would be, and who's who compares immigrants to cockroaches that are somehow a detriment to American culture and society. You would think that at the very least, you know, and at least in theory, they would think of themselves as America first. And I'm guessing this guy does, but once again, I genuinely believe this dude is America last. It's like he wants America to go against all of the fucking values that have been established in the Constitution and be the most anti-American country on the planet. That's what he's advocating for. He hates the Constitution. Genuinely.
They might enforce the law and not do anything about it, or they might actually do something about it, and that will honestly be the better thing for...
By what standard is that the better thing? Is it better because you say so?
Our future children. Thank you very much. Praise Jesus, and I will probably talking about...
Praise Jesus. Yeah, why don't we... Yeah, dude... Imagine having a rational worldview when you could just believe in a magic man and a talking snake. Yeah, dude. Imagine actually having a scientific mode of analysis when you could just defer to the magic man who walked on water. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, he might be too far gone. Oh shit. He might actually be too delusional for this. I hope not. I sincerely hope that the kid that watched my content is still in there somewhere. The person that didn't try to limit people's free expression. The person that that watched my videos, that was in favor of free speech. Where is that guy? Where did he go? Because I remember him in my comment section distinctly. He was very pro-free speech at the time. I don't know what happened. I don't know why he's against free speech now. It's weird. Really. Anyways. I don't know if... Does he say anything more? Let's find out. Imagine if he said praise Allah, he'd lose his shit. This is true. This is true. Dude, I'm not Islamic, but praise Allah just out of nothing but sheer spite, okay? You know what? Actually, because this guy is a Christian, I'm gonna read the Islamic evening prayer again. Just because, let's see here. Alright. I'm gonna read the evening prayer for Islam just out of nothing but sheer spite for this guy, okay? Wait, actually, hold on, let me... What is it? Okay, actually, wait. Before we do that, we need to set the mood, okay? We need to set the mood. Hold on. Let's see here. Hold on, one second. Alright, is this good? I don't know if it is or not. Alright, okay guys. We're gonna do the Islamic prayer, everybody, okay? Our Lord, may he be blessed and exalted, comes down to the lowest heaven every night when the last third of the night is left, and he says, "Who will call upon me, that I may answer him? Who will ask of me, that I may give him? Who will ask me for forgiveness, that I may forgive him?" Sorry, I had to do my evening Islam prayer, okay? Just because this guy said praise Jesus and I'm being contrarian. Alright, put on ISIS music. Oh shit, that, you're so right, I should have done that. Inshallah, so real. Dude, praise Allah. Dude, can we get some W Allahs in chat? Dude, I wanna see some W Allahs. just out of nothing but sheer spite. I guess the my computer lagging kind of killed the stream a little bit, but like concurrent viewer wise, but it is what it is. W haram. Oh no. You haven't seen me on water with bunny ears? You shouldn't mess with religion and debate and debate it. They are all equal. If you are big on free speech, you should let him have his freedom. Yeah, he has his freedom to be religious, and I have the freedom to shit all over him. These are not mutually exclusive. They're actually complementary. You know, he has the freedom to be religious, and I have the freedom to make fun of him. These are not at odds with one another. This is a very pro-free speech position, actually. Femyoz, do not backstab Goad for Allah. Don't worry, I'm not. Dude, Goad is in favor of me pretending to worship Allah out of nothing but sheer spite, okay? He actually loves that shit, okay? He's in favor of it. He loves when I do that. It's his favorite. Jesus is real. I am Femboy Jesus. This is true. This is true. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in his video. Alright?
I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I'll probably be talking about a lot more Reddit shitheads. Please post in the comments about how you feel. And
I feel like being against free speech is bad. So I left a comment saying debate me on my live show. Yeah, which I think he should. I made sure to include a yawning emoji just to assert my dominance and my intellectual dominance and superiority. You know, as you do when you're literally me. You know, it's very important. Just so he knows. Just so he knows. With that being said, thoughts on the leftist mafia? What? What is the leftist mafia? Can you explain that one to me? Let's see here. Femyoz, I think you might be literally me. Yo, that's crazy. We're literally the same person? Holy shit. No fucking way, bro. Insane. Incredible, truly. Yeah, anyways. Fuck me, dude. I guess that truly was the The video of all time. Glad to see that one of my ex-fans didn't understand any of the arguments I made in favor of free speech in terms of arguing that everybody should have free speech, not just people that I like. Like, goddamn. What else has he posted? That we haven't watched yet. That is overtly political. It doesn't seem like he's posted anything. He used to talk about other stuff. Talks about YouTube drama. Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty interesting. It's quite kind of a strange Onision. Dude. God damn. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I have no idea. I guess we both went from like online shit posters to political commentators, except he sucks at it and I'm actually good at what I do. I guess it's like the main categorical distinction is I was always good at what I did. He was kind of bad at it, not gonna lie. Let's see here. Gotta go. Glad to have caught the stream. Thank you for showing up, Deadhorse84. I very much appreciate you showing up and tuning in. It's always a pleasure to have you in my chat. Anyways, losing interest in him, is that so? Is that so? Dude, what are his past live streams? He's just cooking. Okay. All right. What is this description? I'm a real life crip. Fuck off, bloods. Contact me if you're into that gang shit. Oh, you better believe I am. Jesus Christ. I'm really tough, y'all. Gangster Jap will fuck your bitch ass up. Okay. Okay, that's obviously a joke. Okay. Also, homies, I real hard wit that shit, man. I know that you're joking, but this is fucking retarded. Jesus Christ. Over 2,500 hours in Sony Vegas 13 on Steam. Man, nobody fucks wit that G. Escapism activist. Okay, that's actually kind of based. Not politics. Ooh, when did he write this? I think he might have been apolitical when he wrote this. God damn. Okay, so he was probably like a teenager. Also, Sam Hyde is fucking God, but he hates me because of my race. You, Sam Hyde, please fuck me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. W Goat, I'm sorry, but I like only him. You know what? That's actually based. Glad to see that you're actually a proponent of goatism. Truly. Holy shit, Femyoz, he's literally you, but in reverse? Yeah, literally. He's literally the opposite of me. It's really sad. Like, we had the same starting point, apolitical, kind of in the center somewhere, right? I was probably slightly more left than he was, probably. I don't fucking know. It's just like, we just like, oh god, we just become more political. It's just, oh god. What are we talking about now? I don't even know anymore. I'm back, guys. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, we just finished watching a video of this former fan of mine arguing against free speech, basically. That's what the video boiled down to. You know what's interesting is he has a video from 2 years ago called Twitter Tards are trying to shut down my channel. So let's see what he has to say.
This is just an edgy gangster here with just another little talk. Don't worry, I'll get into it.
Oh no, not the CSGO surf gameplay. I would have made fun of this back when he watched my content too, except for the fact that he was my fan, so, whatever. The fucking CSGO surf gameplay, oh no.
Another EDP video, so don't worry. But just to let you guys know, I'm not gonna probably be here on this platform. If you can see here, there is a little something right here, a notification.
Yeah, that's bad. You shouldn't, that shouldn't happen. YouTube shouldn't do that.
Yeah, yeah, it's called a copyright strike, and it's made by a very, very, very reliable company called Shauna Flame. That is.
Yep, this is bad. I agree.
Obviously, somebody who probably is from Twitter because Twitter users have that sort of behavior. They would fire.
Yeah. So what is the logical conclusion to this? Is it perhaps that maybe censorship is actually bad and not something that you should be advocating for, especially at a government level? Like, if you're against corporations censoring people, then surely you should be against the fucking government censoring people. Like, come on. Femyoz, please don't waste your time on this monkey, please. But it's entertaining. The leafy format, yeah, it's cringe. It's cringe, but it's not the worst thing ever. How are you, Kitty? I'm doing all right. How are you? Damn.
File false copyright strikes, and they would think that I would get mad because I can't do shit about it, which is actually true. And the thing is, I'm actually not fucking mad. What we're really here for is, I am actually not fucking pissed. I am actually not pissed that I got this copyright strike and that.
Okay, but you sound kind of pissed, not gonna lie. Not that you should get the copy, like, obviously you didn't deserve the copyright strike. I don't know. Like, I'm not in favor of that, but...
The video's taken down because, as you guys can know, I have an Odyssey link with all of my videos in, and really the thing that counts as top priority for my videos is, honestly, the experiences and memories that come with it, and the fun the video provides.
Fair, okay. Okay, I guess, but still. Okay.
I don't really care about the views, I don't really care about the monetization, because I don't even have 1K subs yet, why should I fucking care? I don't care about any of that shit. So honestly...
Dude, my entire channel got demonetized.
All of my videos...
It got demonetized ages ago, and they won't remonetize it. It's really sad.
Even the two that were taken down are on Odyssey. So thank you very much, Odyssey, for that type of stuff. And I'll probably, maybe one of these days eventually, when the copyright strike goes down, I will download it and I will post it back on. This is...
Yeah, and what's the logical conclusion to them trying to censor you being bad? Well, what is the logical conclusion to that? Is it that actually the state government of Oklahoma should limit people's free expression? I don't think so. Like, I don't know. It's like, okay, they're clearly like a teenager when they make this or whatever the hell. But like, they're more level-headed even in this. Like, I don't know. And then there's like shit posts, I guess. Susie Lou's big ass forehead versus some ordinary nose. What the fuck is that? Dude, I remember the Susie Lou drama. That was fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Dude, those were the days, man. Those were the days. When all I was worried about was fucking commentary YouTuber drama. Like, damn. Now, what's interesting is there's one called Bully Gets Owned Storytime. So you'd think that he's, like, against bullying, but, like, I feel like he's probably become the bully, considering the fact that he refers to immigrants as cockroaches. You know... It's crazy how the bullied becomes the bully. All right, let's hear what this is about. I'm interested. Because this would have been like around the time, maybe a little before the time that he became a fan of my original channel. I'm just curious at this point. Goat is W, guys. Worship Goat. This is true. This is true. Dude, all hail Camden Gerard Davis. Oh, God. Okay, I don't... should I show this?
So I was a fucking weird kid, man. Like, I'm talking about the type that would kick lockers and throw a fucking fit. But for some reason, this piece of shit...
Damn, I guess that makes two of us, huh? Weird kid indeed. Congratulations. So, let's see here.
Kid actually got friends. Let's say their names are Jay and Bob. Now, Jay was this big kid, and Bob was this kid from, like, some family I don't know of. This kid, man, he doesn't want me to refer his family or his past life, so I'm not gonna refer to anything. But, guys, I met Jay in this math class, and I was just playing with these pencils and shit, and these pens, and he was like,
wow, that must have been...
dude.
You must have been having the time of your life. Also, why is my fucking Google Chrome lagging? I'm gonna fucking refresh. What the fuck is this shit? Dude, it's fucking cancer. Okay, wait, let's... Hopefully this... I don't know why it's lagging.
Jay in this math
okay, now
class,
it's fine.
and I was just playing with these pencils and shit, and these pens.
Dude, that must have been you must have been having so much fun playing with those pencils. Oh, shit, man.
And he was like, oh, dude, I do that too. And then we started playing with pencils and shit, and we got kicked out of math class. And then we had...
Good job.
What, like fucking 100 sleepovers or some shit until now? Jay was my good friend, man. He is my good friend, and we are still friends now. Bob, on the other hand, we're not really friends much, but he was also a really good friend. And I saw a lot of loyalty in him, and he really looked up to me. He was down to earth. He was a down to earth person. But none of that...
Okay, good. Values loyalty. That's good news. I don't know if he values it anymore, considering the fact that his values have gone down the shitter, but I don't know, man. I don't worship God because I worship Dick. In a totally straight way, of course. Real.
That really matters, since there was this piece of shit called Baboon Hole. And fucking Red Baboon Hole, what he would do is he would shove me. I don't know, for no fucking reason.
He would shove you? That's not a very nice thing to do. Maybe it's because you're a degenerate. I don't know. Maybe that's his standard of reasoning.
Because I called him something. And while my school, being a ghetto-ass middle school, I mean the type where these people would take crystals and wipe it around their eyes and make themselves tear up. I don't know, man. I stay away from that drug shit. I mean, I guess you could call me an innocent kid. I don't really smoke weed or smoke cigarettes or drink alcohol even. Oh my
yeah, oh god. This is why it becomes sad. This is why I feel bad for these people, because it's like, at one point, yeah, he was just like an innocent kid. And he turned into a fucking right-wing, like a far-right loser. Like, it's really sad. Because, like, something like this is like, yeah, it's like bullying is bad. I can empathize with that. You know what I mean? He's actually sane in this. For real boring? Oh, you mean the video we're watching is boring? No, I agree with that. But I just think it's interesting because I'm looking back at the past to like see like where did everything go wrong? Because like this dude used to be like a fan of my videos, right? Like again, I was like chronically centrist, I think, at the time. Yeah, I mean, doing drugs is boring. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like, he goes from, like, a sane, level-headed, reasonable person growing up to, like, some weird far-right lunatic that's brainwashed by Fox News propaganda. It's really sad, honestly. That's why I want to, I don't know, de-radicalize these people, simply because it's like, I know that, like, there's some history behind them. They weren't always like this. They weren't always this way, right?
Oh my god, you haven't drank alcohol in middle school? You're such a fucking piece of shit. Now, I don't know what this punk ass did. He's probably raised in the jungles of that neighborhood next to us, so that's why I call him Baboon Hole, since he was born in the fucking jungle. Anyways, one day...
What? Was he black by any chance? I really hope that's not what he's saying here. Jesus Christ. Do cocaine, not weed? This is a good point, actually. That's a great idea, truly. Far right people are too far gone to save? I don't know. I don't know. He was a normal person at one point. Like, yeah, he's like obviously like a fucking edgelord, but like so was I. I'm still a little bit of an edgelord sometimes. Even if I don't dress like one, I still kind of act like one. Like I will make whatever jokes I want. Like I don't limit myself. I don't know. I'm EP, but I don't want to leave the live. Fair enough. Maybe you fall asleep with the live on. Who knows? Baboon, who comes from the jungle? I don't know. I don't think he's... I'm not going to say he's dog whistling here. Like, the only reason I would come to that conclusion is because we now know what he currently believes. But, like, when he says shit like this, it's like he's probably just being an edgy teenager. Right? You are edgy indeed, but we love you this way? Hell yeah. Based. I'm a fan of outrageous humor, but not necessarily edgy humor. I'm just a Gen Z retard. See, I don't know. I like both. And I too am a Gen Z retard, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Load.
Probably I bumped in front of a baboon hole or some shit, and he was like, dude, you shoved me. And I'm like, okay, so what? And then when I walked out of...
Well, you should probably apologize and be like, yeah, sorry, my bad, and lol. I didn't mean to do that. Something like that. Rather than like, it's your fault I bumped into you. Like, why would it... Yeah, obviously you're gonna fucking start a fight that way. Oh, God. Maybe the analysis was always lacking from this dude. Jesus Christ. Maybe that's why he was predisposed to falling for conservative propaganda. Shit, man.
The class, he proceeded to shove me into lockers and shit. Oh yeah, I remember this. One of his favorite things he liked doing was he liked shoving me into girls. Dude, and then he would do it in the most repulsive way possible. He would like shove me sometimes front facing in the back of a girl. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like this piece of shit. This person fucking shoved me and I dug into this one chick. Dude, I'm like, what the fuck? You just shoved me into that person. And he was all like, yeah, and I'm gonna do it again, motherfucker. I tried shoving back at him, and I'm not gonna lie, dude. My hands went into him. I couldn't push him.
Yeah? Yeah, wait. It went into him. What do you mean by it went into him? Hold on a minute. Wait a second. What do you mean? Your hands were inside of him? Yo, that's crazy. God damn. Anyways, yeah, damn, just sounds like you're a pathetic twink. I guess there's nothing you can do. I guess you're a degenerate. You're not a real man. You're an example of why the West has fallen, you know? I'm just saying. Famous, I'm sorry my phone died, but I'm here for you. Fair enough. Welcome back. I'm upping on Minecraft, but I still have your stream on in the background to keep your view. So you keep my viewership. Hell yeah, based. Bye, Femyoz. Love you, but I gotta sleep. Fair enough. Good night.
I couldn't push him. There was a force field around him. And he was like, haha, and he pushed me into a fucking other person. Dude, I almost found that hilarious, though. Because he knew I was socially awkward around them. We would, like, find the cute.
So here we have a socially awkward kid that gets bullied a little bit, okay? He probably didn't feel like he belonged, really, right? It's interesting how that works. It's interesting how that works.
This girl and, like, fucking just, boom, shoved me right into her. Like, head ass, dude. So head ass lard tub, which is my new name for him, by the way, because it's just perfect for him. That he was bald at fucking 11. And, you know.
God damn.
Wasn't exactly fit like my two friends, who are also kind of big, but I swear this guy eats fucking gelatin because he is literally gelatin on his own. He is singularly a gelatin form on himself. I'm not really trying to discriminate against big people and stuff, but if you're anything...
But today, you will discriminate against, immigrants by calling them cockroaches. See what I mean? He was nicer as a teenager. He was more considerate as a teenager than as an adult. That's like the weird thing. I don't get that. It's strange.
Anything and you just start being a complete punk ass bitch to me, yeah, I'll use all insults I can towards you. So anyways, the Netflix,
which is fair enough. I do the same shit. But yeah.
Adaptation of Chris Farley, no offense towards you, Chris Farley, you're fucking awesome, goes and decides it would be very, very nice to shove me in front of two of my big friends, Jay and Bob. Well, do you know what fucking happens after that? Dude, he gets a taste of his own medicine and shit. Like, my friends literally run up to this guy and start shoving the shit out of him.
Wow, so you didn't even do anything? You relied on your friends. Wow, what a beta cuck. Couldn't even defend himself. Not a real man. Dude, just quit. Just put on the skirt and thigh highs. You're not a real man. Dude, you get fucking bullied. You're a little bitch, okay? Just dude, come on. Just put on the dude, why aren't you wearing the maid outfit? Dude, just give up. Your manhood is over. It's Jover. Dude, I'm just saying.
Dude, I swear to God, they shoved him so hard, he started losing his goddamn balance. And then they proceeded to do something weird, and they shoved him into the ground while he was laying down. It's fucking amazing. and then, guys, they started shoving him until he was rolling around like a burrito.
Also, I know I haven't really mentioned this, but it's been looming in the back of my mind. I can tell that, yeah, this dude's probably definitely autistic, let's be real. Like, he's on the spectrum. Like, that's not to diss him or anything, right? Nothing wrong with being on the spectrum, okay? You know, I too have the big autism, unfortunately. I know, it's sure is a sad time. Fuck, I can't even speak properly. I guess that's an autism moment. He's basically a woman, true. Skirts are overrated, IMO. I prefer dolphin shorts. Damn. Yeah, maybe if he puts on dolphin shorts, then maybe that'll also fix the issue, you know? It's hard to say, I don't know, man. Who knows anymore? Bro dematured instead of matured? Yeah, it's like he devolved over time. It's like the conservative brain rot is like some sort of disease. It's like dementia. Almost. It's incredible. Dolphin shorts are comfy. I should probably get dolphin shorts if they're comfy, they look good, you know, etc. Gossiping, that's what women do. Jordan Lee Peterson. Well, like, goddamn, I guess I guess that makes us all women, huh? God damn. All right, let's finish this epic story time video from 4 years ago. Hell yeah, they're cute. Yeah, dude, I should get some. It gets worse over time. Yeah, literally. Like, dude, it's like he devolved from like a reasonable teenager to like a fucking brain dead adult. Like, how is he smarter 4 years ago than he is now? That's what I want to know. Dude, I'd love to talk to this guy. I'd love to debate him. I'm just saying.
God damn. That was probably the most hilarious shit I've ever seen in that school year. So Bob was all like, hey, dude, don't fuck with us. And the guy was like, I never fucked with you guys. And then Bob says literally the most badass line I've ever heard. No, bud, he is part of us. Don't fuck with us. And from that day on, we became best friends, and we're still friends from now on. Except Bob kind of left to another town. But I'm still friends with Jay, so I don't know what I was doing and shit. I think I was busy just eating my breakfast in one of the cafeterias. And this guy, I'll actually call him Sam, you know, the bully, he actually went up and apologized to me. I was like, okay, fine, just leave us alone, man. We didn't do anything to you. And from that day forward, he never came back ever again. In fact, I'm pretty sure he...
This is what I mean, it's like... This is why I don't believe these people are fundamentally evil all the time, right? It's like they start out as like pretty normal, right? It's like he has like some fairly standard moral principles, like bullying is bad. You know, if you bully people, you maybe you face some karma, right? I would like, it's the kind of shit that I would think at the time as well. I mean, I still kind of, I mean, my thought process is a lot more complex now, but the fundamental idea of understanding right and wrong is there to an extent. But I'm wondering if he has an issue with bullying fundamentally, or if he just is against him being bullied. That's the real question, right? Like, if it was somebody else, like, would he care? Like, if he was in the shoes of his of the friend that owned the bully, would he have done the same thing? That's what I want to know, because I don't know. Your top looks lovely, thank you. He's at my door, help, please. Very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I just want to know, like, what made him this way? Why did he lose his sanity? Like, why? Let's see. What's the first? What is this? Chat Goldstein is the most pathetic guy ever? What the fuck is this?
This entire subject of the video material is based on Chet Goldstein. Chet Goldstein, this complete clown that makes EDP feel insecure about how fucking big his clown nose is. I mean, Chet Goldstein's, man. You can see it from literally the farthest reaches of fucking space. This guy is a total...
What are you... Wait, why are we... Hold on, why are we talking about his nose? What are we saying here?
Clown. Not only is a clown, he's a total degenerate. Honestly, I feel like EDP was there just to distract Chet Goldstein because how much of an absolutely toxic fucking degenerate this retard is, man. I don't even...
Wait, is that the guy from is that the Predator Hunter? Is that the Predator Hunter that basically caused EDP to be able to go scot-free, basically? Jew jokes. Yeah, I mean, he would, whatever. If you're an edgy teenager, it's like, whatever. Like, I don't think you should be canceled over that, right? But I'm guessing, I'm guessing it's because, and this is just my theory, and this is why we need more edgy people on the left that don't give a shit about, like, obvious jokes. I'm guessing that him making what he considered to be, like, whatever, edgy jokes made the people on the left really mad on average. Whereas people on the right were like, oh, that's really funny, dude. That's based. But the reason they think it's based is different from the reason that he thinks it's based. But over time, because it's an in-group, out-group mentality, he starts to align himself with the people that he feels accept him into their group, into their in-group. I'm guessing, I could be wrong on this, but I'm guessing that's what caused him to go further right. So for anybody that's like, stop being edgy, it makes the left look bad, you should be more civil. This is what happens when the left is anti-edgy, okay? This is what you end up with. You end up with people that have edgier senses of humor that see, okay, well, the left is anti-edgy, so fuck them. I'm not going to consider their ideological positions as even remotely valid. And oh, here's this other category of people that is especially accepting of these edgy jokes. Well, maybe they have some good ideas, you know? Maybe they have some good ideas, right? This is why I advocate for diversity of tactics, by the way, right? Not all leftists have to be edgy, right? If you personally don't want your community as a leftist to be full of edgy jokes, that's fine, right? You can do that. But I think that arguing against it as a fundamental concept is a grave mistake, right? I think the reason I'm so passionate about this is I was also an edgelord, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Oh well. We need a new Joker lore. Wait, what? Oh, by the way, I don't care if you remember me from earlier, but I finished the edit of you for 5k subs. I'm gonna put it in Discord based. Let's go. Real. I don't know. I just feel bad for this dude. Because, like, people don't become Nazis for no reason, right? Something has to happen. I mean, what content did I upload back then? Mainly just, like, satire, right? Future Filthy Frank / iDubbbz. I don't know. Maybe he'll think of me the same way I think of iDubbbz, where I think iDubbbz is kind of cucked out. Just because it seems to be the case that he's overcorrecting for obvious jokes he's made and rewriting history, right? Not because his girlfriend has an OnlyFans, by the way. I don't give a shit about that. I mean, yeah, it was mostly just me shitposting and doing obvious bait, right? That was like the majority of my channel, right? Like, why we need I'm J Station, one of the most hated people. Why I love Bald Martin. Like, a lot of it was obvious bait. Eating a spider for iNabber, right? Being alt-right was pretty funny in 2016. See, but I feel like you can make... Oh, fuck. It's not to say that there are never any political messages to humor, but I think if we're, like, spending too much time, like, policing the jokes made by fucking teenagers, you end up with them feeling ostracized by the left when, in their eyes, they didn't do anything wrong, right? So they're like, well, fuck the left. They're like the joke police. I don't like the joke... By the way, I still fucking hate the joke police, okay? That hasn't changed. But then the right accepts this humor. Well, I'm gonna keep making these jokes more. And eventually, they stop being jokes once they are part of that in-group. But that's sort of how it starts, right? Our goal shouldn't be to police humor. It should be to say, oh, yeah, we also make the same jokes, but better, right? But the reason it's funny is because it's not true, right? Like, hell, I'll make a joke, like... There's a difference between, like, say, a Nazi that makes a Jew joke versus me, who might make a not necessarily a Jew joke, but, like, I'll joke about working for George Soros, and I'm like, ah, yes, I actually work for the Jewish cabal. You can tell because of my massive nose, actually, right? I'll make jokes like that, where it's like, yeah, the comedy is that it's absurd. It is definitionally absurdist comedy, and that's where it starts. It all stems from absurdist comedy, but it becomes political when people make it political. If we can take advantage of absurdist comedy, though, we can pull more people over. We can de-radicalize people even, right? Comedians are monetarily encouraged to lean right. Yeah, they always do this whole fucking shtick where they're like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm being censored in front of, like on live TV, in front of, like, a fucking live crowd of, like, 100,000 people. Oh, no, I'm being censored for being conservative. It's like, well, shut the fuck up. You're not. You're just objectively not. Leftists are more likely to be censored. If anything. We do hate the joke police, and we do miss the old iDubbbz. He could have denounced his more edgy tendencies, but he disavowed Content Cop as a format. Yeah, literally. It's not even that there was an issue with him being edgy, right? You could say that he was irresponsible, right? He could have been like, yeah, I was, like, irresponsible, but, like, generally, I think, like, the message of Content Cop was meant to be good. It's meant to hold people accountable for the shitty things they do, whether it be Keemstar, Leafy, etc. That's the point, right? Is to clown on these people who are clearly bad people, and, you know, that's, like, the whole point. That Jew joke kind of reminds me of Borat. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know. We just, it's like, I just want the left to stop cucking itself by being, like, this, like, very, like, I used to be anti-left. I was an anti-SJW, right? I didn't even, I used to be more conservative, like, way, like, in my early teen years as well. Because of that, because it was rooted in contrarianism. It's like, well, why is the left telling me what jokes I am and am not allowed to say? So the underlying logic behind it is, okay, well, clearly because they're trying to limit my freedom to make whatever jokes I want, because the right isn't, I'm gonna side with the right. That was my logic at the time. Now, unfortunately for me, I was completely wrong. That's not. you don't just side with an entire set of policy positions simply because one side gets one thing wrong, and that might affect you. The logical thing to do there would be like, okay, well, I disagree with the left when they try to police humor, right? That's bad. This isn't something that the left does very often anymore, by the way. You see a lot more people like me that are like Gen Z leftists that grew up on edgy humor that also have objectively correct worldviews, more so than you would expect. I guess not always. I mean, there is TikTok brain rot. That's a real thing. But you have a lot of people like me that grew up watching Filthy Frank and iDubbbz that still have that part of them that's like super edgy or whatever. That doesn't entirely go away either. Nor should it. There's a time and a place for it. I wish more people on the left thought like me. Because that's the thing, is if you actually look at the policy positions a leftist is in favor of, they will almost always agree with me. Even if there's like some small caveats. In terms of political end goals, we're not that far off or far removed. But there are so many people on the left that are just retarded, where it's like they feel the need to die on this hill, where you're not allowed to say this. You're not allowed to say this, even though it's obviously an edgy joke, because what if this enables things that are more than just edgy jokes? But that's the problem, is when you do that, you push those people, the edgy teenagers, towards the fucking right. That's the issue with that. I am so lucky to have been able to be fucking smart enough to be able to look past that. I mean, hell, I've always been a little bit contrarian brained, right? Like, I've always been a little bit contrarian, right? Just by default. I try not to base my opinions off of contrarianism, though. But a lot of people are the same way. I'm bored, so I stopped chatting. Well, fair enough. Well, welcome back, I guess. Like, starting comedians can get on Anthony Cumias or Fox News before anything liberal or apolitical. Yeah, because this is one of the things that the right does well, is they know how to take advantage of comedy. The left doesn't do this. The left is like way too, and I fucking hate this term because it gets misused, but politically correct. You should be able to make jokes that are politically incorrect while being a leftist. That should not be it's not diametrically opposed to my worldview to be an absurdist comedian. I still have an absurdist sense of humor. That has remained constant. That is the most important thing, is that has remained constant, whereas my political positions have changed. My humor, constant. And the reason I think this is important is because I don't think that you have to lose anything to have more correct positions. And I wish more people on the left understood that if you just frame it the way I frame it, you don't have to lose anything to be objectively more correct and look at the data and look at these studies that say this. You can agree with leftists on some things and disagree with them on other things. Now, granted, that is framed to sound very centrist, which to an extent it is, but I genuinely believe that centrism can be a path to leftism. Unironically, it can. It's a very specific one, but if you are a centrist that judges things on a case-by-case basis, individually, based on the policy positions, based on whatever the peer-reviewed data suggests, right? So, like, for instance, it seems to be the case that it's way more beneficial to just let live, let trans people exist, right? Shit like that. Being against free speech, etc. But you end up with, you eventually end up being more and more left-leaning over time. These are leftist positions, if you can believe that. In fact, it's funny because on the right you have people that are pro-gun or whatever, right? And you have liberals that are very, very spooked out by the existence of guns, right? And then you move a little bit further left, and then you have people like me that are like, actually, I'm so far left that I'm pro-gun and pro free speech again. Well, not that liberals are anti-free speech. I know that's like that's the weird thing, is that used to be like a stereotype, is liberals hate free speech. It's like, that's not true. I don't know. That's just like an authoritarian thing. That's not like a liberal thing. Right-wingers are way more anti-free speech than liberals. It's just that liberals don't cry about getting censored as much. Liberals are complacent on that issue, right? I guess that's like the main issue. That's why it's easy to frame it that way. Whereas somebody like me, who's like a free speech pseudo-absolutist, pro-gun, etc., it's like you can't do the yeah, you have these positions because you're a cuck kind of thing, right? It's like, no, I have them because they're the most logical ones to have, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't fucking know. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat that much. Good night, bastards and bitches. Good night, Angel Dust. Hope you enjoyed your stay. iDubbbz had the right idea, but the format got abused. Yeah, and I wish that he defended himself and said, no, this is not what my art was intended for, right? He should have defended his art, not give up on it. And that's why he is most... Also, thank you, Batal Crafter, you beautiful fucking bastard, for the $10. W-Stream. Check Discord when you have time. Alright, will do. I guess since there's a financial incentive for me to check Discord. Liking free speech makes people assume you're right wing. Look at Joe Rogan. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, but then you have people that are like me, that are like way further left, that are like pseudo-absolutists in terms of defending free speech. I just wish more people were like that. Larissa's face when learning the truth. Hey, yo, what is this? Dude, what is the truth from Larissa?
Like a fucking gay fan.
Hold on, wait. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is from Batal Crafter, okay? This is what I've been sent, okay? Let's see.
I don't know why I'm gaining like a fucking gay fan base. Part of you are like really gay.
Yo, that's so true.
You don't
I couldn't agree more.
know
actually.
why you're attracted to gay.
It's because you give off closet trans femme vibes. That's why you look like you would wear a maid outfit. I'm sorry, it's true. You're in it. Oh, let's go, base.
Fan base when you dress like that.
What do you mean dress like that?
Wait,
What do you
wait,
Dress like gay fan base when you dress like that.
What do you mean dress like that? What do you?
He's so
you're actually
defensive.
retarded.
You dress like a femboy, dude.
True. Oh my god, so true. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You dress like a okay, Smaggle.
True. Legendary. This is legendary.
I don't know why I'm gaining like a.
Dude, we gotta.
Dude.
Sorry for the audio getting fucked. Sorry, we gotta watch that again. Holy shit, that was so fucking based. Holy shit, based. Holy fucking based.
Femboy, dude.
You dress like a okay,
It works so well too. It works so well because I kind of look like him. That's the thing. Why does it fucking work unironically? It's like, I see this, and it's like, yeah. Wait, hold on. Like this, for instance. This, for instance. It's like, you could... It works because of the fucking hair. It's believable, unironically. You fit so well in Femboy compilations? Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, using old clips of me, too, was genius, because, like, my hair is longer, right? So, like, this makes it obvious that this is Lerix imagining himself. Dude... That's so fucking base. I'm fucking retweeting that shit. God damn. That is so fucking real. Dude. My Twitter account is at Dramayoz. Dramayoz. I have one of the most based profiles ever. Look at this shit, okay? Nicholas Diorio ex Vosh. So real. It's so based. Dude, this is perfect. Dude, my pinned tweet is basically what we just described. This is what 9 months of HRT looks like, which is true. Objectively, by the way. Yeah, anyways. Dude. That is so based. Alright, anyways. Sorry, that was such a side tangent. What were we talking about again? I genuinely don't remember. Bro is a predisposed femboy. Yeah, literally. Literally. Gotta say, Yos appealing to the queers on YouTube Shorts was a good move. You better believe it was. That's why I like the DDF podcast. They have just political leanings, but they're Edgy AF, and still criticize libs/SJW culture. SJW culture. Yeah, exactly. I need to watch them. I need to watch them. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to take a few rhetorical pointers. Not that my rhetoric is bad, but I'm always looking to improve. You know, I'm always looking to improve my style of rhetoric and whatnot. You know, like if my rhetorical approach can improve, you better believe I will do everything in my power to make that happen. I just have to find out how. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Who knows? I'm back in another live stream of yours. Hell yeah. Real? Hold on, sorry, I might leave for a second. Going back to my dorm. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, glad you liked it. Hell yeah, dude, that was one of the most based things I've ever fucking seen. Jesus Christ. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was wild. Something tells me, I don't know. Yeah, no, either way, if we gotta convert people to the left, okay? Objectively, the best thing we can do, alright? We gotta have them know the truth, and understand the value of things like statistics, empiricism, utilitarianism. Maybe we get there, who knows? Dude, if I can convert this guy into like a based leftist atheist that's like actually an edgelord, dude, I would fucking... Dude, I need to do that, dude. Either way, I mean, his whole username is about him being edgy. It's just an edgy gangster. That's like his whole shtick, right? But I feel like him being like a religious mega hyper dotard is limiting his capacity to be an edgelord. You know, it's like it's really sad actually. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Who knows? Either way, I think we're getting close to the conclusion of this stream, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. Yo, can you listen to Aidhan and give your opinion on it? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I just don't. I just fucking don't. Yeah? I just fucking don't. I have to wonder, what about my old because, like, I feel like my old content didn't appeal to right-wingers either. Maybe it did inadvertently just because I'm edgy? But, like, I'm still edgy and I don't fucking know. Maybe if you're edgy but you look like me, it's different. I don't know. It's like people look at me and just immediately assume I'm a leftist. And they correctly, like, they do so correctly, but I don't know. I'd rather them believe that based on the things I say so that they understand the nuance behind it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Let's look. What did I do to attract that audience in my old content? So
hello every.
All right. Let's see here. So if we go over here, okay, and we look at okay. So right off the bat, I guess being a man is probably. I'm just I don't know. Let's see here.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. We are going to be talking about somebody who has been my role model for the past few months. Now this very special somebody is known as Big Ed. They don't
Yeah, this is apolitical completely.
call him Big Ed because of his weight. They call him Big Ed because of his thumping schlong. That is right, everybody. Big
I mean, this does give off like gay satire energy, right?
Ed is the greatest role model of all time. I want to be just like him. However, I don't want to just blatantly copy him in his full glory. For example, instead of putting mayonnaise into my hair, I use barbecue sauce instead. Hello.
Yeah, like I feel like you have to be autistic to fucking make this shit. I mean, I literally am. You look like Hunter Avalon? True. Maschios is disturbing now? Yeah, dude, how do you feel about Maschios? Dude, that's crazy. You were an Aryan man, that's why the right wing liked you? Yeah, but like... What? I don't know, man. I thought
Hello everybody, welcome back to the
I feel like I was like fairly like a centrist though. I even shit on Trump in one of my fucking videos, in my top 10 current event projects of 2019 project, which is still available publicly, this one. Like, I feel like my analysis there was like, okay, it's like centrist cuck shit, but like, I don't know.
Today we will be taking a shower with Nicholas Diorio. Boy, I'm so excited! Hello, everybody.
Oh god, oh oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, wait, where were we? Right, I was taking a shower with Nicholas Diorio.
Boy, I'm so excited!
Same. I guess it gives off Filthy Frank vibes. I don't know. Yeah, this gives off... Yeah, major Filthy Frank vibes. Major Filthy Frank vibes. Dude. Dude, if I wasn't trans, I would have become leftist Filthy Frank. That's, like, really weird to think about. I would have... I'm... Unironically, like... What if I detransitioned just to convert people to the left? No, that's a terrible idea. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. Bad idea. Because, like, I still have the same fucking sense of humor. Who says you can't still become leftist Filthy Frank? There's a difference between being that and being perceived as that. My humor has barely changed. I mean, it's changed, but mainly just, like, the things that I guess, pull from. Like, the source material, if that makes sense. That I, like, sort of create into, like, some weird, absurdist new thing, whatever the fuck that may be. But, like, the underlying principles behind my sense of humor have not shifted at all. I still find this shit funny as fuck. Did you know Filthy Frank is Joji now? Yes, I knew that. He's now a massive musician. This is true.
Wow, that shower was fucking amazing!
I'm about to do something I can never do today because I have tits now.
It is time for me to improve the quality of my hair by using my favorite substance of all time, barbecue sauce!
See, that's the thing, is me being, like, me acting fucking insane here is, like, viewed as a good thing, right? But, like, if I were to, I feel like if I were to do this today, it would still be fucking based as hell. But I feel like it would be perceived as, oh, that's because they're trans, so they're mentally ill. The irony would be lost on right-wingers, because they have no media analysis. Those old videos are cringeworthy. I don't know. I think they're entertaining. There are some cringeworthy elements. You still could. It would be funny. This is true. I've considered doing it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's the thing, though. Is like, these videos took age. Like, it was very high effort for, like, a low output. If you know what I mean. Like, I'll get streams that get way more views than these videos did, right? Like, that's the thing that's really sad about it, right? This would take me, like, hours of planning ahead of time. Like, I would like, imagine this comedic scene in my mind. I would create it in my head, right? I could still do that. Maybe I dedicate this as, like, a second channel where it's like I'll occasionally do something like that. But for the most part, like, I'm pretty happy where I am with what I do. But maybe I go. I'm not gonna go back to the old style of content predominantly, but I might start making videos like this again, where it's like it's the same thing, but here's the plot twist: I'm actually a troon. Oh my god, guys, that's crazy. That's the wow, what a wacky plot twist. I will say the one thing that's cringe about this is ear rape. It's like you get it, guys, because loud equals funny.
Wow, my hair looks fucking amazing!
It sure does. It sure does.
Don't worry, guys. I'll make sure to wash it out later so that I can leave some pussy for the rest of you. I just want to rub my penis all over his greasy, mayonnaise-infested scalp. I hope
Yeah, honestly.
that one day he blesses us by creating an OnlyFans account.
You could tell I'm trying so hard not to laugh. I remember recording this when I said that.
Mayonnaise-infested scalp. I hope that one day he blesses us by creating an OnlyFans account.
Oh my god, I remember that. I was trying so hard not to laugh. I don't know if you could tell or not. Like, I'm a fairly decent actor, but, like, I could tell just watching back, oh my god. I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
For those of you who don't know, I'm actually in a polyamorous relationship with Big Ed and Bald Martin.
Yeah, same. But we've also included Camden Gerard Davis into the mix, dude. Dude, ever since Camden Gerard Davis entered our polycule, dude, it's never been the same. It's incredible, truly. Dude, I love how the one thing that's remained a constant, or no, two things. One, sense of humor. The fucking same, basically, except slightly better now. The other is the pictures on my fucking wall. Bald Martin is still next to me. He's still with us. Incredible, truly. Loud as fuck. No, it's not. Did you see Pyrocynical cross-dressed? I think I might have seen him wear a maid outfit one time. Howdy, why hello. But yeah, I don't know. Do you want to see content like this, but like better, more high production value?
Sometimes we have orgies with Kavos as well. Ah, shit. I mean, just look at him. He's an absolute female magnet. Like,
this is true, objectively. Just in case you're not aware.
he'll just be walking down the beach or whatever without his shirt on. And literally all of the women will just get sucked into his belly button. That's how much of a female magnet he is.
Now, what's interesting is I've heard right-wingers say, oh yeah, this was when Femyoz was normal. Unironically, people have said that. People have said, yeah, Femyoz was more normal when they made these fucking videos where they would fucking pour mayonnaise in their hair. That's more normal than me wearing a fucking skirt. Unironic. Like, the point was not to be normal. It was the opposite. I'm an absurdist comedian in this. That was the whole point of the channel, is absurdist comedy. That's the opposite of normal. I just don't understand. It's like, did people just not understand the point of these videos? I would also do, like, subtle shit, too. Like, I have, like, 4 bottles of sunscreen in the background. Just because. There's also, oh my god, R2D2 with the Kavos paper hat. Dude, I remember that. I think I still, dude, I still have that. I still have that too. Wait, hold on, let me go get it. Dude, I still have R2D2 with the Kavos paper hat. He's still with us today. Dude, look at this shit. It's got pictures of Kavos. Dude, here's the other side. Dude, it's truly incredible. It's truly incredible. Dude, there's no such thing as normal. True. Not this exact content, but edited videos are definitely something I'd like to see. Yeah. I mean, I already do comedy shit, like, on this channel, too. Like, in terms of, like, the videos. Like, there's definitely, like, a comedy element, but I'm not playing a character, right? I'm playing it up for the camera, but I'm being myself a lot more in the videos on this channel than I was on my Lyreoz channel, right? You still have it, lol, that's awesome. Yeah, dude. It's like, I'm proud of my old work still, you know? I'm proud of my new work as well. It's an old era versus a new era. I think they're both good, you know? Like, even though I'm not in my old era currently, it's like, yeah, I'm proud of this shit. Like, some of this content was really fucking underrated, in my opinion. I genuinely stand by that. Like, you could argue it's cringe, but, like, I'm cringed now, just in a slightly different way. You know what I mean? It's like, I've always been cringe. Now, interestingly enough, I've done a video called Top 10 Current Events of 2019, parentheses, Project for School. And, well, basically, long story short, it gets a little bit political because, well, it's kind of the point. So, I think I do a whole rant about quantum computers, though. I don't remember why. That was just my hyperfixation at the time. All right, let's watch it, okay?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. I don't know how to say this. This video, you know, the one you're watching right now, it's a summative for my history class, so
this is true, objectively. Oh god, I'm fucking thirsty.
bear with me. Obviously, this video is gonna be a lot different from what I would normally upload. Not only because I'm not gonna be swearing every 5 seconds like Gordon Ramsay, but also due to the fact that there are requirements on a rubric that I have to fulfill. For efficiency's sake,
true.
why don't we just get right into the top 10 current events of 2019. Current event number 10!
Guys, it's funny because loud equals funny, guys. That's the one thing I criticize from this that I'm not proud of, is the loud equals funny mentality.
The first photo of a black hole was taken. When was the photo taken? All 0 of you are asking? On April 10th, 2019. After more than a decade of work, results from the Event Horizon Telescope stunned the world this year with the first direct image of a black hole's event horizon, the region beyond which not even light can escape.
I guess my voice was never really that masculine. Jesus Christ. Like, this is me playing less of a character in this, interestingly enough, if you can believe that. So I guess I let the facade slip a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty, it looks like a black hole. Scientists
This is true.
cobbled together a massive telescope connecting 7 observatories around the world, which,
Okay, where's the part where I talk about Trump?
Nueve. I
Do I talk
really
about
don't like talking about politics, but...
Boy, how the tables have turned. Holy shit. Guys, I don't like talking about politics. Politics are bad. I would never talk about anything political on my YouTube channel. That would be a terrible idea. I would hate that. That would suck so much. Oh, no.
But there's no avoiding it. It's literally for a civics class. Trump withdraws troops from Syria. Yippee. Great job, Donald Trump. Oh, that's the wrong current events sheet. Okay. During August, Trump announced this on Twitter. I'm not even joking. He actually did. Trump says that...
This is something I would still criticize him for today. Oh, shit. I guess my analysis hasn't changed that much. Jesus Christ. I guess maybe I am the same person. Holy fuck.
That the longtime allies of the US, the Kurds, are not angels.
Now, ironically enough, this is the argument that the guy that we just watched made against George Floyd. Incredible. It's like he has no media analysis. It's like, why were you a fan of me? Maybe he disagreed with this specific point, but like, come on, dude. I was clearly anti-Trump, even in 2019. Now, I was also not a leftist by any means, but the analysis was there. And that analysis led me to becoming a leftist. That's why I would... Now, it didn't necessarily have to, but it did, right?
And that Turkey invading Syria is not our problem. Yeah, Trump, because doing something that we as a country are obliged to do, it isn't a problem, since they're not angels. If you're obligated to do something for someone, but that someone isn't an angel, you no longer have to do it. So
this is true, by the way. Obviously, notoriously, the best line of reasoning. You know, if they're not an angel, then they lose all their rights, and it's fine to massacre them. Yeah, that's how that works. You know, anti-Pmurt. Oh, that's true. That's true. I gotta go. Bye. Love you. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate this. Good night, you beautiful fucking bastard. Good night to you as well, you beautiful fucking bastard. I very much appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, let's continue. Cause like this is not like it's not like my actual mode of analysis has changed. It's just I've come to more conclusions. U.S. politics are a mess. This is true.
Thank you for clarifying that they're not angels.
Jesus Christ, that is so loud. It's not. Dude, loud doesn't equal funny, my guy. Jesus Christ. Again, I made this when the dude was a fan of me, so like he wasn't you know, he was fine with this, I think. All right, I muted it for me being super loud. Okay, so I talk about quantum computers for way too fucking long because I'm autistic, and this is what autistic people do: is they hyperfixate on retarded shit.
Computers, regular computers.
I know
like the one right here. Okay, yeah, that's a monitor, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes, I get the
regular
point.
Computers can either have the value 1 or 0. Quantum computers can have values 0, 1, or 0 and 1 at the same time. But Lyreoz, how can something be on and off at the same time? If you turn on a light, it's either on or off. It can't be both. So, until a quantum bit, qubit for...
Yeah, I go on a whole fucking tangent for like a bunch of minutes. It's like half the video. Do I talk about anything else political? Oh my god. 6 minutes. Jesus Christ. What else do I talk about?
Comparable to the voltages used in ordinary
Oh my
electronics.
god, I'm
future,
still
this
going
could
at
help
6
self-driving
minutes!
Cars scan their surroundings, and it could read
Oh wait, no,
quantum-
this is different. This is wait, no, this is quantum computing. Wait, what the fuck? Lyreoz, stop. Oh no, I unironically included PewDiePie hitting 100 million subscribers as one of the current events. I got 100 on the thing, by the way, so this didn't hurt my grade, but oh my god. Oh no.
I hit 100 million subscribers on a Sunday, 8/25/2019. News
This is true.
outlets reported that
Yeah?
PewDiePie withdrew $50,000 from an anti-hate group. But what they failed to report on was the fact that the specific anti-hate group that he donated money to had previously made articles slandering PewDiePie's name. PewDiePie's subscribers were actually the ones who pressured him to withdraw that money and donate it to a different, more
I agree with my past analysis here. Wow. Color me shocked. Me being objectively correct about anything, about literally everything I say? Who would have guessed? Whoa. I never would have guessed that I would be objectively correct about everything. Huh. Wow, what a shocking revelation that is. Truly.
credible organization, and so that's why
My audio-sensitive ass couldn't watch old you? Yeah, it'd be like that. It is what it is. If I were to make content like this on, like, this channel, if I were to start uploading on Lyreoz again, it would be a similar content style, but, dude, the ear rape has gotta go. It's gotta go. PewDiePie. Yeah, for real. Literally.
what he did. Despite all of the unwarranted backlash from the media, Felix has managed to prove his innocence from time and time again, and is the first independent creator to reach such an enormous milestone. This means that bad journalists are losing power, because the truth can always be spread through the use of the internet. T-Series hit 100 million subscribers first. That's a fact that I can't just simply ignore. So they're the first channel that isn't run by YouTube, like YouTube Music or whatever. They're a company, so do they really count?
Ooh, did I just hear anti-corporation? Did I hear an anti-corporation point? See? All of the variables are there. All of the variables are there. I'm anti-big corporation. I'm pro-freedom. I have a very reasonable analysis that I still agree with today. It just wasn't a deep analysis. That was the main issue. All of the variables were there. You can this person right here, this person on screen, right, past me, that's not a leftist. You're not looking at a leftist. But what you are looking at right now is somebody that could become a leftist, right? Now, I had the potential to go in the opposite direction too, right? I'm glad I didn't. It's less likely because I'm generally, at least I'd like to think of myself as pretty decent in terms of my analytical abilities, politically at least, but you know, I think that the point stands. Like, the only thing preventing me from becoming a leftist at the time was my weird aversion to being political. That was it.
Not only that,
but like, again, that was only gonna last so long, because I've always had really strong opinions about shit, but then it's like, oh, politics bad. It's like, okay, sure.
but T-Series has been proven to buy views. I'll leave a link to this in the description below. Someone discovered that T-Series' videos were actually advertisements on movie pirating websites, just something that they can pay for if they're buying.
Why is your shirt buttoned all the way? Oh, yeah, that's right. This was like an inside joke in the class. I forgot to mention this. So, yeah, I forgot why, but we were all handed out Africa t-shirts. So I every single day, I don't remember what it was for, but it was like, yeah, whatever. So every single day, I would make sure to bring my Africa shirt, and I would fucking put it on whatever shirt that I was wearing, even if it was like a fucking collared shirt, and I would just put like the collar over my fucking the Africa shirt every single day during that. I don't remember what it was, like 7th period or something. So every 7th period, I would enter class, I would immediately put on my fucking Africa shirt. Dude. Oh my god, I wonder if I still have that somewhere. I bet I do. Dude, I wonder if I can find it. Wait, let me see. I don't know if I still have it or not. Hold on, let me go looking for it. Dude, where the fuck would it be? No fucking way! No fucking way! Dude! Holy shit. Chat. I still have it! I still have it! Oh my god. We're gonna left this before just because you didn't like yeah, I was like a politics bad centrist type. Dude, I still have it! Put it on? Yeah, just for old time's sake. Just one last time, we need to put on the Africa shirt, okay, chat? Yeah, hold on, one sec, okay? One sec. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Shit. This is so fucking, oh my god, I always remember, it was, like, always way too fucking small for me as well. It was, like, the smallest. It was, like, it didn't even fit properly back then. Oh god, and it still doesn't fit, it's never fit properly, but yeah, dude. Dude, I'm wearing my fucking Africa shirt one last time as we watch the rest of this fucking video. Dude, I'm wearing my fucking Africa. Dude, do you guys like my Africa shirt? I know I sure do. Dude, my Africa shirt goes hard. Okay, anyways, Jesus Christ. Epic, yeah, dude. Dude, we're matching. Dude, current me and past me is matching. Yo, let's go. Epic, yeah, epic indeed. Dude, we gotta do a fit check. Dude, this is current me wearing the fucking Africa shirt, dude. Dude, imagine if past me saw this. Yo, past me, what the fuck is up? Dude, have you ever considered becoming a femboy wearing your Africa shirt instead of a regular guy that's, like, ugly and weird looking? Because you're autistic as shit? And don't take care of yourself properly because you're depressed and have gender dysphoria? Yeah, maybe you should, oh, I don't know, like, put on the skirt and thigh highs. I'm just saying. Dude, here's the back. Dude, it's crazy. Dude, I look so much better today in the Africa shirt. Like, dude, I actually kind of pull it off, dude. Dude, W Africa shirt. Dude, I unironically pull it off. Look, dude, before I didn't pull it off, like, the reason it was funny is because I deliberately went out of my way to make sure that I wasn't, like, pulling it off. It was meant to look weird on me, which was the point. But, dude, unironically, though, it kind of fits. It's kind of a vibe. I can't lie. All right, let's continue. Let's continue with this epic masterpiece of a video. All right, let's finish while wearing the Africa shirt.
Views, which explains why some of their videos do super well and why others don't. What's stopping them from subbotting? Nobody.
Yeah, they go from getting my just chatting vertical live streams type of views to tipster to getting views that you would expect to see on the tipster YouTube channel. You do look a lot better with long hair also. Why, thank you. Yeah, it's the long hair, it's the facial feminization. I also take better care of myself. You know, it's like a combination of factors. Like if I took care of my hair the way I did back then. I mean, I was a swimmer, to be fair. So, like, my hair was always dry, but, like, I could have done better than this. Come on. Like, this is a fucking joke. This is bad. This is bad.
Even knew who they were until people saw their crazy statistics on YouTube analytics sites such as Social Blade. Current event number 3. I'm gonna take this one more seriously because this is something that genuinely gets on my nerves.
Okay, so I'm about to be genuine. Let's see here. This is me breaking character completely.
So we're gonna be talking about Hong Kong and the Hong Kong protests. And
this is interesting because here I am being pro free speech back then as well. Unironically, looks good with the skirt too. Yeah, that was not even intentional. I didn't plan this. You did do better though. Wait, what? You do? Wait, what? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Ever since I first saw you, I thought your hair looks like it would be fun to chew on, or am I weird? I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. I've only been listening this far. That short hair is a jump scare. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Also, hello, joystick. Hello. Yes, dude, the fucking short hair is so, oh god, I hate it. Ooh. Dude, I'm getting secondhand dysphoria watching my old content, not gonna lie. Dude, I always had dysphoria, but, like, dude, secondhand dysphoria feels way better than actually being past me, though. Dude. The Africa shirt makes you thicker. This is true. This is true. Short hair is thumbs down, long hair is thumbs up. Yeah, and it's not just like the length of the hair either. It's the hairstyle, that my inability to take care of it in the past. My face structure is more feminine now. Like, dude, I look like it's not that I look like a different person, but like, dude. Oh wait. Hey, sorry. It's not just that it's not that fuck. Sorry. It's not just that I present differently. Like I genuinely I do look different. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. You could do better. Well, you did. Look at you now. Yeah, exactly. Has way more volume now. True. You said I could do better. Yeah, exactly. I did. I objectively did. It's very different indeed. Indeed. I don't look the same. I am the same. I'm mentally the same person, but people view me so differently now. And it's weird. Like,
Anyone who knows me knows that I am a huge advocate for freedom of speech.
Yo, same! Based pro free speech. Yeah! Free speech! Free speech, free speech, free speech. Dude, that's so fucking based. Holy shit. Dude, why is my fucking based alarm is going off. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's something I would say today.
So if I get a little bit carried away and seem like I'm genuinely pissed off, I'm not even—
Dude, I still do that. Dude, whenever censorship comes up, dude, I will fucking rage into the goddamn microphone, okay? You are mentally not 100% the same because you are happier now. That's the big difference. That is true. I am way happier now than I was back then, I will say. But holy shit, dude. Oh my god, back then was a weird fucking time. Oh, shit, man. Alright, let's continue.
playing a character. I am genuinely pissed off.
That's how you know it's real, dude. Look at that fucking face zoom, man. Dude, that's how you know I'm mad.
Not even playing a character. I am genuinely pissed off.
Yeah, same, dude. Same. Yeah, again, me being correct about everything. Getting passionate over freedom of speech. Your old fan is goated? Why? Dude, you haven't even watched the stream. Oh no.
Essentially, the leader of one of Hong Kong's largest pro-democracy groups has been taken to the hospital after being attacked. There are photos—
This is true. Wait, what the fuck does that say? I'm reading the... Hold on. Oh, that just says major news. Okay, I'm just making sure. Sorry, I'm fucking retarded. Stop. Don't
photos
show the
of him
script.
laying in the street covered in blood.
Oh, I added text saying I'm not gonna show them here, but they're easy to find. Yeah, it was a big thing. I wasn't gonna show them because it's like, probably, I don't know if it was TOS or not.
Human rights group called the CHRF linked the attack to government supporters. This non-violent protest group was applying for a police permit to hold a new March Sunday. They weren't even marching. They were trying to get a permit to march, which they shouldn't even have to do that. They weren't
Based, and free speech pill. Let's go.
even doing anything illegal. This happened
And even if it was illegal, then the law should change. I guess I would add on to that by saying that. In all seriousness, though, I'm eager to hear about the situation. I mean, this was 4 years ago, but yeah. Dude, this is what I mean when I say I'm, like, consistently pro-free speech. It's like, that's, like, never fucking changed. I've always been very pro-free speech. I don't know.
/16/19, 5 hammer-wielding men, and he was left with head injuries. Requests to march have been rejected. Hardcore activists clashed with police simply for protesting. Simply for saying something they believe in. There's been an increasing number of attacks on activists. Is it a coincidence? Absolutely not. Censorship is an increasing problem in China, not just in Hong Kong, but the entire country.
Which hasn't changed, obviously. I mean, let's be real, it's only gotten worse. Not to mention the fact that you know, they are also genociding the Uyghur Muslims, so that's also not very nice of them, to say the very least. Yeah, I just... Wow. I'm actually impressed by past me's political analysis, despite not being political. There was always something inside me, though. There was always that little leftist inside past me. Dude. Like, comments? Okay. Hi, I love you. Aw, I appreciate that. I love you too. Platonically, of course. IDK, I'm trans, but I'm curious about estrogen. Also, advice on how to look, how to better understand your own gender. Yeah, it takes time. Don't feel like you have to be anything. Just like, what feels correct. You know what I mean? It's like, do you like the idea of being a girl? Like, if you could press a magical button and wake up as a biological female one day, for instance, would you press it? My answer was always yes. Anyways. What's your opinion on Texas Porter? Dude, we're not even talking about that right now. What do you... Stop. This is not one of the short streams where I just give off, like, one opinion briefly and then just, like, it's not... Stop. Okay, anyways. Let's see.
The country with the world's largest population of people, the government is trying to get
Has India caught up yet? It was the largest when I recorded this.
rid of any criticism by having police officers brutally beat up protesters to create an example of them for everyone else. Because
Yeah, unironically, I feel like my analysis was always leftist. I'm not saying that to rewrite history, but like genuinely, this is the same thing I would say today. I guess the issue was I just didn't engage with politics for a while. I don't know. I think it was because for a while I was going down like a reactionary pipeline almost, and then I realized that I was retarded and that I was completely wrong. So I'm like, well, I'm never gonna become a political person ever again, right? So I think that sort of like made me not trust myself. But like I feel like I've always had a leftist analysis. Like unironically, this is what I would say as a leftist today. I don't know. Also, yeah, India has surpassed China in population, yeah. Femyoz, how do I find love? I don't know, man. Just wear your fucking Africa shirt like I did here, like I am today. And wear a fucking skirt and thigh highs. That's why past me was not getting laid while current me is. That's the reason. I used to be a femboy, but I decided I didn't really like being one. Okay, fair enough. You can do whatever you want. You have autonomy personally. You get to wear whatever you want. The great thing about my position is I'm cool with that, and I'm cool with it either way. You can wear a skirt and thigh highs, or you can wear a big manly suit. You can either become like a twink or a big hulking man, or you can become trans. Who knows? All of that is fair enough, right? I got put in a timeout last stream. Why? I don't know. You were probably annoying, dude. My mods fucking ban people that spam. I don't know, and I don't care. No offense. Can I become a monkey? I don't know, man. Can you? I was about to make a really fucked up joke about blackface. Jesus Christ. Oh no. See, that's the thing is like I've always been edgy, and I've always been more unintentionally left-leaning in my analysis. I didn't realize it at the time.
Because anyone with an opposing opinion, heaven forbid, will be seen as a threat or a criminal. The next current event is about climate change in California. December 10th, 2019, California is preparing for floods, wildfire, extreme heat. U.S. Climate Alliance.
So, watch me say a bunch of empirically correct statements. Again, this is what I mean. I'm rewatching this and it's like, holy shit. I was already a leftist. I just didn't fucking realize it. I was just averse to being political. The pictures on the back of the video is crazy. True. This is true. Dude, everybody gangsta till fucking Bald Martin shows up on my wall. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna put Camden Gerard Davis over here. Don't you worry. We're gonna have images of Camden Gerard Davis. Beautiful vampire man. Dude, he's the second coming of Christ. Donate to her, good idea. I couldn't agree more. Dude, it's weird to think that, like... Yeah, dude, W glow up. Unironically, I've been in a perpetual state of glowing up, to be fair, for a while. But, like, holy shit. I used to look awful. I used to look like shit. Like, this is a huge improvement. I can't lie. It's, damn. I feel like looking at past me is probably cursed. Young you was right about climate change. Young me was right about everything. In this video, at least. For a while, I was more right-wing, but I guess I changed sooner than I expected. My analysis, I thought, was centrist. I was a leftist. I was a leftist way sooner than I realized. Huh. Why only 19 views? Because we're not streaming vertically right now. We're doing more of like an old school horizontal stream that doesn't show up in people's shorts feeds. So that's why the viewers are down. Just a reminder, love you. Aw. Love you too. listen, while I do lean towards the political right, I respect your opinion on these topics. Yeah, I feel like I'm the most consistent person too. Like, if you watch this really old video, Top 10 Current Events of 2019, Project for School, I say all of the same things that I would say today, except more simplified, basically. It's like a more simple version of my current opinions. Extremely pro-free speech, very, I guess, very in favor of doing something to stop climate change, anti-Trump even. Like, I didn't, like, that's the thing is, like, I had less of a reason to dislike Trump back then than I do now, but I feel like I never liked Trump. I don't know. Now, my reasoning has improved over time, but, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I didn't think of myself as a leftist at the time. This type of stream is more enjoyable, IMO, but based on the numbers, it's clearly not optimal for the channel. Yeah, and that's why I only do this sometimes, right? Anyways, let's continue so I can take off my fucking Africa shirt. Jesus Christ.
Is fighting the Trump administration, of course, it's always the Trump administration, over the states of restrictions on car emissions. Wildfires are frequent occasions in California.
Yeah, people, okay, look, here's what I'm gonna tell you.
Fighting the Trump administration, of course, it's always the Trump administration, over the states of restrictions on car emissions. Wildfires.
Yeah, let's look at this, okay? All right, there's two types of America, okay? All right, there's two types of America, okay? So, first we have Biden's America, okay? This right here is Biden's America. This is what Joe Biden wants. Joe Biden did this, okay? But, I think Joe Biden's America is a lot better than Trump's America, okay? This right here is Trump's America, okay? This is Trump's America, okay? I think it is clear which America is better, okay? I'm just saying. Joe Biden is too old though, then let him, I just want him to die if he dies in office during his second term, and then whoever the fuck the vice president is gonna be better than Trump. Yeah, anyways. Sorry, let's continue.
Are frequent occasions in California. Yeah, I wonder why they would want to add restrictions on car emissions. Oh, I have no idea. Climate change is making it hard for people.
Dude, even back then, I was pro-empiricism. Dude, so
restrictions on car emissions. Oh, I have no.
You didn't catch it because my thing was in the way. But if we move this over here, dude, look at this. Oh, dude, this is unironically. I didn't realize it, but I was a leftist. Holy shit.
No idea. Climate change is making it hard for people to live in California. Flooding could cause millions of people to lose homes. Outdoor workers have been having heavy heat strokes. Yeah, climate change is affecting people. Nobody knows what's causing climate change, but we should still be very cautious and limit our CO2.
Well, we know that CO2 emissions, objectively make the problem worse, right? Like, oh wow, what a wacky coincidence that climate change just so happens to start occurring as soon as we start outputting a shit ton of carbon. We start emitting a shit ton of carbon, and wow, magically, suddenly the entire planet becomes warmer. Oh wow, I wonder what that would be. Who knows? It's truly the mystery. So okay, I guess I disagree with past me on that a little bit, right? But yeah, for the most part, my analysis is, dude, I was still trying to be a centrist too.
To emissions. Just in case we, I don't know, accidentally ruin the planet, there's no proof or evidence that CO2 emissions are causing global warming.
Wait, no, that's objectively wrong. But I'm about to make a point that's like, it's like me, I'm trying to be the ultimate centrist here. No, my centrist tendencies from the time we're showing.
But there's no proof that they aren't. It's like
taking the agnostic position. Why are you doing this? Just do more research, please. Holy fuck. You retard. Okay, anyways, let's continue.
Like flipping a coin. It either does or it doesn't, but if it does...
Femyoz. Lyreoz. It's not flipping a coin. It's not a 50% chance that it is or a 50% chance that it isn't. This is retarded.
And if you flip that coin and it lands on the wrong side, then it causes a problem. I didn't...
Dude, I like this edit, though. I like this edit, though.
Flip that coin and it lands on the wrong side, then it
This, sorry, my thing was in the way for a second. Yeah, it causes a problem. Literally shows the fucking problem. Dude, that's actually a good editing strat, by the way.
Causes a problem. I didn't know where to fit the when, but 12, 10, 19. There's the date. I didn't know.
Oh my god. Literally just, oh my, because that must have been on the rubric. I think there was like a rubric and I'm like, so one of the requirements is saying when this happened. So, here's the date, I guess, LOL. Oh my god.
How to fit that in. And finally, the #1 current event of the whole year 2019 is about the Kardashians. I don't
Oh my god, I remember that! Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this was an inside joke specifically in the class. So it gets like lost a little bit, like in terms of like a regular viewer that watches this on YouTube. But my teacher would like, there was like this joke that he made, I think at the start of the year when we did our first current events sheet or whatever, because we would do like little current event sheets and then we would come to class, like we'd have time to do it in class. If we didn't finish in class, we'd do it at home. I always finished it in class. And then we'd come back the next day or the next time we had class, and we'd go over the current events. And I specifically remember when he was describing the assignment for the first time, he was like, okay, but it has to be like something that's like actually relevant to the course material or something like in the news or something that's political or something, right? Like it can't just be the fucking Kardashians. I guess he didn't say fucking, but he's like, it can't be, you can't do a fucking, oh my god, I'm just, I can't stop swearing like Gordon Ramsay. Oh my god, I'm so retarded. I can't even say it, repeat the thing. Yeah, you can't do something like the Kardashians, right? So then it was like an inside joke where it's like, everyone would always talk about like, how the Kardashians were like the most important current event. And we would talk about, we would like tease the teacher a little bit. He was cool with it. Like he was really chill guy, being like, yeah, he actually secretly loves the Kardashians. 2019 feels like forever ago for me. COVID really made everything feel like years ago. Yeah, 2019 is like a different world, but it's like, it doesn't even feel that long ago. It feels like yesterday. It's like, oh yeah, 2019, that was like 5 years ago. What the fuck? Oh, goddamn. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry.
I don't even know anything about the Kardashians. I'm just doing this because my teacher is a huge fan of the Kardashians. He always uses the Kardashians as analogies when he's teaching. Like, this genocide, it's kind of like, this one episode from the Kardashians. He is invested in the Kardashians.
That is unironically hilarious. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is what I mean. It's like, I still have that same sense of humor back then, too. This is a joke I would make today, given the same context. Oh my god. Dude. Unironically kind of genius. Unironically. Holy shit. Alright, let's continue.
Joke, please don't take points off of this project. Current event number 0, Trump's impeachment. As of 12/10/19, Democrats have made 2 articles of impeachment and are considering making a 3rd. There are claims.
Stop looking at the fucking floor, you goddamn troglodyte!
That Trump
it's not engaging!
Used the power of his office. The claims are that he obstructed Congress in its investigation of Ukraine. Trump's impeachment would likely...
Dude, this is why I do everything off the fly. Jesus Christ.
...likely determine his re-election, because usually presidents go for 8 years, unless they get impeached, or they're just...
Or they suck. Like Donald Trump.
Just, like, kind of a dud. I think Trump would get re-elected. Do I want him to get re-elected? Hell no. That's...
Well, he didn't. He didn't. Regardless of what delusional conservatives who are Trump supporters will say. Hi, Femyoz, it's me again. Hello, eons of idiocy. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. Looks like you're reading something under the camera. That's because I was reading something under the camera, my friend.
Just my opinion. If Donald Trump isn't impeached, he might continue doing shady things. That's if he's guilty. However, Trump might also be unfairly impeached if the allegations are false. I'm not sure whether I think he should be impeached or not.
I think the answer is yes.
Impeachment is a pretty big deal. This started
it sure is.
in 10/16.
You have to be pretty fucking corrupt to get impeached.
19. As of 12/10/19, that's when I did my last current events worksheet. It's still going on. Current event number -1. I don't want to end on such a sad note. So, current event number -2. Just so that we can end on a positive note. Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker. It's not out yet. It's not out as this video is being uploaded.
Dude, I've always been a fucking Star Wars nerd. I'm less of a Star Wars nerd now than I used to be, though.
However, wait. December 20th. That is this year. I wonder if they're gonna keep releasing new trailers after the movie comes out. I'm pretty sure they released a new trailer on December 16th.
Dude, they were like spamming trailers.
4 days before the movie comes out. Why? Directed by J.J. Abrams. Hopefully it's better than The Last Jedi. There's nothing wrong with liking The Last Jedi, if anyone here does, but The Last Jedi was a dumpster fire. I hate what they did with Luke. This will probably turn out to be the longest video I've ever uploaded on my channel.
Dude, that's crazy. 13 minutes and 47 seconds, the longest video. And then there's me just casually doing multiple hour-long streams. Holy shit.
Which isn't saying much. I'm sorry if I disappointed anyone with this video because I did tell a few people in real life that I was gonna talk about current events in the bathtub. I don't have enough time.
That sounds like something I would say. Oh my god. Unironically, that sounds like something I would have done. I would still do that. I would still say and do that. You better believe that hasn't changed.
To get all of this done, if it was a little bit less creative than I would have liked to have
Disney trilogy kind of burned me out on Star Wars. Yeah, same.
made it. That was grammatically incorrect, but anyway, I just don't have
what?
Have time.
Damn. Anyways, that was interesting. That was, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I've always been kind of political without realizing it. That's kind of wacky how that one works. Do you remember the Cheeto drama? Yeah, that was fucking ages ago. I don't give a shit about that. Fucking stupid. It's like old shit. Yeah, do you remember, like, when the dinosaurs went extinct? Yeah, I don't care. It's old. Fuck off. Alright, I could take off my Africa shirt now. Oh my god, this thing's so fucking tight. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, dude. Ah, shit. This doesn't fit. It never fit. I always remember it was such a pain in the ass. Just because of how fucking small the fucking... I don't know, man. Alright, Dude, if you think I got cooked, you didn't watch the fucking debate. Dude, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't, like, my best work or anything, but, like, it was... I do recommend, if you haven't watched it, because I'm guessing you didn't see my beef with the Cheeto from my side. So I do recommend, there's a video, or a past live stream from 6 months ago, okay? It's called Debating a Cheeto Live. I recommend you go watch it, simply because it'll give you my perspective on it, and you might change your mind. Oh, just a little bit. I'll link it in chat if you want. Yeah, I'll put a link in chat. Wait, did I copy it? No, I did not. Oopsie. Hold on. Debating a Cheeto Live. Is it gonna copy the link? Okay. Okay. Now we paste it. Okay. Anyways, that's for specifically Dr._Puff. Okay. I did see it. Oh, you did really? Then you would know that I kind of destroyed him a little. Oh wait. No. That wasn't the one I destroyed him. That was Wait, did you see it was the one with Turkey Tom that I destroyed him. Like, unironically. Dude, it was, like, me and Jalen's not a debater, by the way, so I had to carry, because, like, I'm, like, the only person that's actually kind of good at debate in that VC, so I, like, had to carry. It was, like, a 6v2, or whatever the hell. I just know Sensitive Society, a Cheeto, Turkey Tom, and Optimus were in it. I don't remember who the other people were, but there were other people. And then, yeah, I just remember, there were a lot of people that were saying that, like, how the fuck, like, people were, like, surprised. They're like, how the fuck is a Cheeto losing to Femyoz and Jalen? What is wrong with this? Dude, is he retarded? Is he stupid or something? The reason he was losing is, well, that's part of it, but, like, part of it is I made the better arguments, and being objectively correct about the subject material at hand obviously benefited me, and also being better at debate. But Jalen is kind of a jerk, but you're all right. You just made some terrible choices against Cheeto. Oh yeah, optically it was terrible. It was a bad idea. It was bad optics. Jalen is one of the nicest people behind the scenes, so and I'm also a ride or die type of homie, so like I only have good things to say about Jalen, but I can understand maybe you're not like a fan of like some of the things she said in the past. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the main reason I wouldn't do the Cheeto thing again wasn't because I was wrong. It was just it was bad optics, right? The main issue is I didn't have a large enough audience to back me, right? If you don't really have that much of an audience and you're going against this huge YouTuber, they control the narrative no matter how much smarter you are than them, no matter how retarded they are by comparison, no matter how much better your arguments are, you're fucked. You're fucking yourself over, right? That's sort of what it boiled down to. Yeah, I don't know. She's 19. You better believe I am. I've gotten multiple different answers. Yes, I'm 19. You do a collab with Dr. Phil? Dude, what the fuck would I do? A collab with Dr. Phil? For why? Why Dr. Phil? Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't remember what, dude, I think it's on Tom Dark's channel. What was the debate over trans issues? I think it was gender affirming care for minors. Dude, people that didn't like me, that didn't even take me seriously were saying I won that debate. So I think it's safe to say I won that debate. I saw people on Twitter talking about it. They're like, dude, why is Cheeto unironically getting destroyed? Okay, but you still made a bad argument? Okay, what was the bad argument I made? Can you tell me what that was? Because I can't remember a single bad argument I made. At least not in that stream. Because we could talk about it at some point. I should have watched that debate. Yeah, I think it's on Tom Dark's channel. I was gonna upload it on my own channel, but a bit late for that. Cheeto is such a dishonest weirdo. Yeah, he wants to present himself as an edgelord, but at heart he's kind of a cuck. So like it's like he'll get mad over like people making obvious jokes about his religion. It's like really sad. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, if Dr. Puff's, fuck, I can't even speak, god damn it. If Dr. Puff saw that stream that I did, then I'm guessing they know what arguments I made for that. Do you like sports? They're okay, I guess. I'm not like a big sports person. I sadly couldn't fall asleep, so I'm back. Hi, welcome back. You're tuning in towards the end of the stream, if you can believe that. I know. Crazy. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of a single bad argument I made in that debate, though. You're gonna have to think hard for that one, Dr. Puff, and you're gonna have to choose wisely, because I might ask you to debate me at some point. Probably not now, because it's getting late. I'm gonna end stream soon, probably. I'm tired. I need to add timestamps to this still. So, yeah. Any classes tomorrow? No. I'm free tomorrow. So you know what that means. More algorithm maxing streams, baby. Hell yeah. Dude, I love algorithm maxing. It's so fun. Anyways. Do you know how to count to 5? No, that's too difficult. You doing another tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. We're doing an algorithm maxing stream. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I mean, like, this stream, on average, did better than my, than most of my streams in the past, if you can believe that. Like, before I started algorithm maxing. So, like, some of that audience translates over to this, right? Like, whereas, like, if I did this exact stream with the exact same title and thumbnail, it probably would have done poorly compared to other streams that I had done in the past. It probably would have gotten, like, 6 to 10 concurrents or some shit. You know, my channel was, like, genuinely dying. It was dying. It was not fun. It was basically like Tipster's channel, but on a smaller scale. Not really. It wasn't that bad. Don't worry. But, yeah. I'll be in college. Fair enough. Don't worry. I stream most days of the week at this point, just because I want to grow my channel. And I still do streams like this where it's like point isn't necessarily to grow my channel. It's just oh, you know, I want to maintain some level of continuity on my channel. So it's like, I don't want it to, like, the new stuff to just completely override the old stuff, if that makes sense. The best way to algorithm max is to start controversy. Yeah, I did that with the Cheeto thing. No, it doesn't work well. It's a bad idea. No. What time is the stream tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. Whenever I feel like, I guess. Whenever I'm awake and ready to start, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. You should do something morally questionable. Yeah, that's a great idea. Well, I didn't even do anything morally questionable with the Cheeto thing. I just didn't have the audience to back myself up, right? When is stream starting? I don't know. We'll have to see. It'll probably be another long stream tomorrow, I'm hoping. I guess this combined with the stream from earlier was, makes, like, one long stream. I guess it's technically 2 separate streams. This one is almost 4 hours, whereas the other one was, like, I don't know, a couple hours, I think. I don't remember. You should collab with Goad's son. Dude, yeah, dude, a Camden Gerard Davis collab would go fucking hard, man. Mic muted? Nuh-uh. That's not true. My mic would never be muted. Audio broken cap. I listened to both streams, but I was tired and not in a great frame of mind the last couple of days, so I didn't interact much. That's fair enough. I mean, this is meant to be, like, you're meant to be able to listen to it as a podcast, if that's what you so desire, I guess you could say. Past 5? Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm probably gonna start it before 5. Well, it depends on what your 5 p.m. It depends on your time zone. Either way, there's no guarantees or anything, but, all I can say is that I'm definitely streaming tomorrow, and it's gonna be another long stream. You know, I've been having a lot of fun with these. Please start at 5. That's when I get home. Don't worry, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so you'll by the time you get home, I'll probably be streaming, and I'll be streaming a lot longer than that, probably. I think. Can you collab with George Bush, dude? Imagine if we did 9/11 Part 2. That'd be crazy, dude. That'd be so based. Are you ever gonna do a face reveal? I might at like 10K or 100K. I haven't decided yet. Anyways. My favorite planet is Casio. Is he like fat? Is he like tipster in that way? Does he have like a lot of body fat? Is that what I'm hearing? Do you go to college? You better believe that I do. But tomorrow I'm free. I'll be there, I promise. Aw, I'm so glad to hear that. Don't feel obligated to show up. Just show up if you want. You know what I mean? Cool. Why would I dox myself? No. He's a planet? You mean, so he's like tipster? So like, I'm guessing he's like, I don't know, like Earth or something, and tipster is like Jupiter? Central? Okay, yeah, I'll probably be streaming by then. I'm guessing. Unless something happens, I don't know. I might have like a huge random surge in like depression, and then that might make it take longer, but usually it should be fine. How many times have you been to the moon? 69, because it's the funny sex number. Don't forget to laugh out loud in the comments, you guys. He eats planets? Dude, has he ever considered eating tipster? AKA basically a planet? That'd be a great idea, dude. That'd be insane. That'd be based. Dude, based in planet pill? Hell yeah. Planet eater, real? Yo, what would you do if you battled a Cheeto again? Dude, I don't think he wants to battle me. I don't know. Dude, I was so fucking mentally ill when I did that as well. I was off my antidepressants. I don't know if you knew that or not. But dude, if I did, I'd probably want to wait till I have a larger audience. But like, let's say he came after me, like he targeted me. I'd obviously, okay, it's like fine, whatever. I'll respond. Would you cook him like you said? Oh yeah, you better, dude. I would make a fucking. You better believe I'd be dropping a content cop style video. I've already considered doing that, by the way. The issue with it is it's too soon. I don't have a large enough of an audience to back me up. I'm not iDubbbz, at least not yet. Maybe I will be one day. Look, here's the thing. A content cop style video would be good if I had a little bit more of a large audience. See, Leafy was a larger content creator than iDubbbz was when iDubbbz made the content cop, but iDubbbz had a solid reputation already, and he already had like a pretty decently sized community, right? It really, there's a big difference there. As opposed to, I think I had just hit 1,000 subscribers at the time, which is nothing. I'm still a very small channel compared to a Cheeto, right? I don't really have, like, when I reach, like, I don't know, 50k subs or some shit like that, and I'm a little bit more known, then I might consider working on that video. But Femyoz iDubbbz sucks now. Well, we're not talking about current iDubbbz. When I talk about iDubbbz being based or whatever, I'm talking about past iDubbbz, obviously. The current iDubbbz is boring as shit. I'm not interested in that, right? What I mean is, like, content cop iDubbbz. You know what I mean? I would do something like that. Not saying it's guaranteed. Lyreoz the goat. Dude, I am the fucking goat. The cool iDubbbz when he said the funny words. This is true. It wasn't because he said funny words though. There was more to it than that. That wasn't his entire sense of humor. It wasn't just him saying the N-word, right? That wasn't he was an absurdist comedian at the end of the day. Coming back to MCPE when? Probably never. Dude, that game oh god, I can't. Dude, are there any 1.12 servers? Are there any servers with 1.12 support? If not, I'm not coming back. No? Okay, well, Vasar reopened, and dude, mine sucks. The knockback is terrible. Where's the cat? She's still sleeping. Oh, actually, no, she... Oh, that's right, I let her out. I don't know where she is. Also, Filthy Frank. Yeah, dude, well, when we're talking about, like, if I were to make a hit piece on a Cheeto, which, again, that wouldn't work yet, like, yeah, I'm not in a position to be able to do that successfully. I'd have to... It should not be my first hit piece either, because then it's gonna seem like it's entirely spite-driven, which isn't true. See, I targeted a Cheeto before he targeted me. That was my retarded way of marketing myself as somebody that was gonna make a fucking hit piece on him. It was me provocatively setting up the parameters through which I make this massive hit piece. But I sort of fucked up there. I think I played my cards wrong. Remember when me, you, and Woke were all friends? Yes, I do remember that. Dude, those were the days. Does Woke still play? I think he's just like a Hive player now, right? You can do anything successfully. I wish it was that simple, but no. That was my mindset at the time. It's like, okay, well, because I'm funny and have an edgy sense of humor, I could just edgelord my way through the controversy, but it didn't work. I already tried that. You told him he should die in a fight. Yes, I was being a fucking controversial edgelord because he disagreed with you politically. No, it's because I knew he would overreact to it, which he did. Because I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny to get a reaction out of him. And it was. The issue was it was too soon. It was too soon. And I definitely went overboard, right? Like, not that I have an issue with being over the top edgy, but as a public figure, it's just optic suicide. That's like the issue I have with it. It's optic suicide. It looks bad optically. People can't tell when you're joking. If they don't know who you are, it's like, well, I'm a public figure. People can figure it out, right? People are smart. They'll understand that, like, I'm being hyperbolic. They'll understand that I don't actually have this strong, deep-seated hatred for the dude, and that I'm just saying shit for the sake of being edgy. But people didn't pick up on that. People thought I genuinely had, like, this deep-seated hatred for him, or some shit. Again, it was one of the worst moves I could make, content creation-wise, was setting up a hit piece like that, because it just discredited me, rather than doing the, like, I understand my own intentions, obviously, because I'm me. My intent was to be over-the-top edgy, and then, like, be like, oh, look at this loser overreacting to shit, right? That was, like, the way I was setting it up. But A, it was too soon, nobody knew who I was, and B, again, like, there was no way for me to control the narrative. So you were trolling him? Yes, genuinely yes. The other issue was that I was genuinely mentally ill at the time, so nobody could tell when I was joking for kind of a valid reason, in all honesty. See, I used to do this thing where I would schizo post in the community section. I was off my antidepressants, so nobody could tell when I was genuinely being crazy or when I was joking. Now it's a lot more obvious, but it wasn't at the time. Farewell, Femyoz. Goodbye, Jay. Feel free to tune in whenever the hell you want. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna return to MCPE, though. Maybe I will. I'll probably make a couple more videos, maybe. Femyoz, do you like Sam Hyde's TED Talk? Wait. I think I know what you're referring to. The one from, like, over a decade ago, I think. He's, like, wearing, like, the glasses. It's like the worst TED Talk intentionally. It's, like, everything wrong with TED Talks, basically, in one TED Talk. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Dude, that was fucking legendary. Say what you will about Sam Hyde. I don't know. I don't know where he stands politically, but you better believe he's one of the funniest motherfuckers. Like, goddamn. I'm too eepy to finish. But I have to finish an essay. You're getting me through it, though, Femyoz. I'm so glad to hear that. I always like hearing that my content has helped people in some way. I don't hate you. I wish well for you, but your reasoning makes no sense, okay? So now it's a joke to wish death upon someone and get an overreaction? Yes, I've always been a fucking troll on the internet. You have not looked at my online history, have you? I've always trolled people, and it's like, that's the thing is before I was a content creator, it was like, oh yeah, that's like an edgy thing you do as a viewer of content creators. I was in this weird in-between state where it's like I'm a content creator, but like nobody knows who I am, so people hold me to the standards of a content creator, but at the same time, like, nobody is gonna interpret me charitably. Why are your hands so red? Because dehydration and temperature regulation issues. You knew you weren't gonna win, so you did it for a joke. But that was the thing. It wasn't like meant to be a short-term win. The goal was to get him to overreact so that I can make fun of him, and be like, look, Cheeto was a cuck. That was the main approach. That was my rhetorical approach at the time, is make the other person look like a weak little cuck, right? It's like, okay, yeah, physically I might be that, but mentally, I'm the one that's like consistently edgy. Cheeto claims to he tries framing himself as some sort of edgelord, but in reality he's like the most fucking cucked out beta bitch who can't take an obvious fucking joke, right? Dude, he's responding to this random with 1,000 subs and he's getting butthurt over it, and oh, here's another clip of him getting angry because somebody made a joke about Christianity. You said you weren't gonna win that. No. It wasn't a debate. There was no debate. I don't think you understand the point I'm making. When I talk about the entire situation, the debate aspect of it, I would say that yes, I won the debate. Say what you will, pretend like I didn't. Seethe and cope. I'm sorry, but like I was just objectively better, both rhetorically and in terms of like the actual substance of the arguments and the correctness of my position. The only thing that I took an L on was optics. That was the only thing that favored Cheeto. But oh my god, did the optics favor Cheeto? They absolutely did. So what you end up with is you end up with people that are gonna side with Cheeto no matter what, right? What's funny is even with everybody seemingly siding with Cheeto by default, in the debate that Turkey Tom uploaded, it was pretty split. It was split. There were some people that still sided with him. There were people that didn't. You have to keep in mind. Femyoz, I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. Cap, what am I wrong about? Name one thing I've been wrong about, other than my overestimation of my ability to rhetorically debate bro my way into having good optics magically, even though no one knew who I was, right? Like, yeah. I don't know. You have no idea what you're talking about, but you seem nice, so I don't really care. Okay, what do I not know about? What am I not fully aware of? Can you give me like a specific example, or because like are you gonna do the same thing as Dr. Puff and not be able to come up with a single thing that I got wrong. Because you said that there was like some sort of debate that I lost. But you couldn't list like a single bad point I made. So again, all you can point to is, oh, here's an example of you having bad optics, which I agree with. My optics were dog shit. They still could be better. Oh, I said I have no idea what you're talking. Sorry, I'm fucking illiterate. I guess we both have no idea what we're talking about. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna end stream soon. Fuck. Maybe I do have no idea. Okay, in terms of me being illiterate in that regard. Also, hello, Emmy. But yeah, well, welcome to the stream. Y'all are tuning in at the end, though the VOD is gonna still be up. It's gonna be public. You can watch it. I'm gonna add timestamps soon, hopefully. And, yeah. But Dr. Puff, I think maybe, if you think I'm wrong about something, you should debate me at some point. Not today. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna end stream. I've been going on for very long. But maybe tomorrow. Or the next day. Stream is quiet. Alright. Well, fair enough. I'm the radio demon coming back to haunt you. Real? Alright. Femyoz so tired using her last neurons. Yeah, I'm really fucking sleepy. I'm sorry. Alright, anyways. With that being said, I'm gonna fucking end the goddamn stream. We've been going on for over 4 hours for this specific one, and combined with what was the other one? Let's see here. The other stream was approximately 2 hours and 14 minutes. So we've been going for like a solid 6.5 hours. Bro, we'll go back to puppy brain if this goes on longer. Nuh-uh, that's not true. That's not true. Because I have a point. What point do you have? You have not listed a single argument. What is your point? Other than your optics are bad, which I agree with. Yes, my optics have been very bad historically. Devastating knowledge to find out for the first time, truly. Yeah, no shit, I looked bad because people didn't know what a fucking joke was when they saw it. But again, I was also mentally ill. Not that I'm not ever mentally ill today, but like, I was off my antidepressants, so sometimes I was genuinely unhinged. So it's like, how do you tell that, like, how do you distinguish between when I'm genuinely unhinged versus just saying shit to be controversial, right? That was one of the main mistakes. That, and again, overestimating my ability to influence. When you have the smaller audience, it doesn't matter how good you are rhetorically. Again, you're avoiding my arguments because you know they're wrong? What are your arguments? You haven't made a single argument. Read my comments above. What did you say above? I feel like I've read all your points. What? Okay, I'm scrolling up. Too soon? Yeah, too soon. Okay, I read that, I think. Where did you... You're just talking about the obvious fucking bait. That's not an argument. You haven't? Okay, what was your argument? I'm gonna end stream anyway. Read them? What was you're trolling. You're trolling. You're joking. No, you would restate your proposition if you weren't trolling. Buddy gonna avoid them? Avoid what? Restate your proposition. I didn't... If there's something I've missed, then restate your proposition. I'm waiting. I'll copy paste. Go for it. Before I end stream. Jesus Christ. I'm waiting. Still waiting. Dude, if you... How long are you gonna take? I'm trying to end stream. Fuck is Puff on about? I have no idea. Why you hate me? Who? You kind of missed that? What? Missed what? What did I miss? Dude, paste your fucking argument. Paste your argument. Hello? Dude, I'm just gonna end stream if you don't fucking paste your argument in like 30 seconds, okay? Dude. I'm waiting. Dr. Puff, hello. Hello, are you there? They're trolling. I know they're trolling. I just want to see how long they'll go for. The Cheeto fan base is schizophrenic. This is true. This is true. This is crazy. Yeah, maybe they have like a schizophrenic delusion. I did. Are you illiterate? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Either way, I'm too fucking tired for this. Anyway, I'm not gonna debate right now. Add me on Discord if you have any genuine disagreements. Yeah, anyways. That's the thing about arguing with randos in chat. Yeah, but it could be entertaining, right? I don't know. They'll tell you you're wrong without giving you an actual counter argument. Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't know if they're trolling when they do that. Like, I know this guy's trolling, right? Like, it's obvious. But like at first, like, I couldn't tell if they were being dead ass. Because, like, some people are genuinely this stupid. I don't know anymore. I used to just assume everybody is, like, joking when they say dumb shit, but, like, give me your Discord username, I'll debate you. Yeah, my Discord username is Femyoz, okay? I am Femyoz, I am here to debate you. Okay? So fucking add me. I'm just saying. I know, I said the thing. I said the thing, I said the line. The question is joking or yoking. Okay, also, I'll give you some content creation advice. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm sure you'll have some incredible things to say. Jesus Christ. Why are shoulders so narrow? I don't know, man. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm ending stream now. Smash like and subscribe. Goodbye. Mine's Dr. Puffy. Alright, I'll add you back. Can we get a good night, ooh-woo? Ooh-woo? Alright, I'm ending stream.